go again. Minor setup things. Redone. Worked out a few things that we can do better. One is this loop can fetch food from here as well. 3 extra farms is a whole bunch of extra houses in this loop that we couldn't support before. That will easily pay for the farms themselves. It may need a tent though, which sucks a bit. Also, I worked out a better way of doing over here so that I can have a couple more fish farms feeding what used to be this zigzag loop. So we'll give it a go. Anyway, we know the opening well enough by now. 1, 2, 3, 4, road. 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 Road, road, road. Disconnect that. And that. And that. And that. And that. Give this housing. Give this housing. I did one too many. Hey, Commissar. Maybe. But I made some progress and I've got some slightly better plans. Little steps. Little steps is fine. Now we will need this. But we can't have that until we've got some people. And this loop still is great. 1, 2, road. In line with this, but then 3 lower. Four wide. Complete that loop. Check what we're allowed. That's a no, 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 yes. Or to do it another way. Yes, no, yes. And then additionally we want over here. Yeah, population was just a little bit short again for actually powering the patrician block mostly yesterday. And then across here, but -1, 2, 3, which will be amphitheater. So I just have to squeeze a little bit more population out of what I had. And I've come up with some things to do that. 2 extra fishing posts over here if I rearrange where I had the meeting hut. That's like an actual pretty big gain of people that's going to be here. And 1 little farm outpost around this corner. Farm, farm, farm. Deposit warehouse. Fetching warehouse the other side of a gate. And that will give this zone enough to have... Because this zone also had some empty slots when it was finished. Just because there's not enough farming here to support as many people as that size block allows. And then for this, it's you. That one does not get filled, but those 2 do, and this one does. And this one does, and this one does. And then no, and then yes, and then no, and then yes. Yeah. I've had to give up on feeding plebs with this. It's really nice to use it to feed some plebs and then build stuff here, like build furniture and build pottery, so that the pottery isn't carting halfway across the map. So it might just be used temporarily to do that, to build up 2 nice big fat warehouses that are right here, but then abandoned. Okay, that should do for a sec. The only other things to do are turn down tax, throw some cash at the city, and throw the rest to Caesar. Go. Whoa, 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 the game speed's still a bit high from my little testing that I was doing yesterday. Okay, those are tamed enough that we can fill this up. Okay, and because it's a desert, always more prefectures. Kill those who speak of less. Then we gotta wait for these ones to exist. Okay. The first one goes house, house, barber, this. And then on this side it is house, this fountain. Except this fountain gets here and over here instead to cover this little extra bit. And then it's doctor and engineer post. I know where those belong. Right there. Can fill in the gaps. No, there's also the fact that, like... gap for fountains. There's also the fact that, like, there's no way the patricians need all of that fish. They maybe need 2 of that fish. They don't need the other 3. But 3 doesn't go very far. Well, 2 doesn't go very far once you factor in that you need a space for the ship making. It's like 1, 2, 2. 2 is what, 600 people? 600-ish. I could supplement it by farming a little bit there. I tend to like about 1,000 before it's, well, I've had 3 days. I had 2 and a bit days, and I went for a bike ride this morning, so the singlet is in the wash because it's sweaty, bike ridey singlet at the moment. Boop. And engineer post, and doctor. Here, and then here, and then here. And then here. And then here. Come on. No, I'm not waiting any longer than that. Sorry. Time to start chunking out the marble. There we go. Certainly helps. And then on this side it's 1, 2, 3 temple, 1, 2 bath, house. House. That's also a house, and then that's gate. We need the delivery warehouse. The delivery warehouse accepts clay and marble and not wood. It fetches this, it accepts this, and it accepts oil. Done. That didn't merge the way I'd like, but whatever. Marble, marble. Marble. Okay. This. One bit here. Tame this native. Check that they're tamed. Add in the olive farm. And prefect and engineer post. Start immediately turning out the gods. So the most important ones to not get pissed at me are Mercury and Venus. Followed by Mars. We need to get the units to start pumping out. Horsey is first, and I like Horsey here. Yes. The thin mountain, or the thin cliffs map is destroying you. Again and again. Yeah, Mars is grumpy, but tough luck. Okay, and then the next one, I don't want... We've done Mercury, we've done Venus, we've got to do Mars. Mercury is slightly grumpy. We've done Mars, Mercury, Venus. We now do Neptune. We leave a space for the bathhouse. Oh. What do you mean I don't have 2 marble? I just looked. Thank you. And we can do the absolute last one. Who is Ceres. I've been ignoring Ceres. Okay, and now we can literally export everything else. Go, 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 gadget money. But first we have to purchase the trade route and send ourselves into debt. We're gonna get multi-level pass for this. You sure went through that money quickly. And then you're in debt. And it's only going to get worse because I've still got to build the dock. But from here on, this actually is actually making money. What can we do next? I can set up the improved location for this. So this was here. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Get rid of that and that and that. And my new position for the mission post is here. Because if I put it over here, then when I build the road to get the extra fish from here, he starts walking on the other road, and he causes thunk. He causes native unrest. Neptune sinks the ship that has already been by. Oh, and I need to do the rest of this road. So here to here to here. To get rid of this. To get rid of that. And get rid of that. And now suddenly, money, 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 money. Thank you. Now if he's tamed these, and he has, we can add in this olive. And make sure that this stuff doesn't all burn down. Beautiful. Then we need more people again, so zig, zag. This is the row that has the fountains. Zig, zag, zig. And then that one as well. Okay, that should be enough people for a little bit, but then it's time to do this loop. Still, let's not stay in too much debt for too long. Let's let some of these exports happen. Okay, we've recovered from technical debt. We start this loop. This loop is huge these days. It's a double-size loop. And it extends 1, 2 for housing. Oh, no, it goes even further down than that. It goes across to there. And then it's road, house, house. need to give it people. This whole edge is people. And that's a temple space. But that's people. This is people. Actually, that could be a temple space. But then this is people. Oh, too close. Too close. Undo. Yeah. I've gone back into debt. I know. Okay, that'll do for now. And I definitely have enough olives saved up that we could start oil. Fish! The fish of the day is trout a la gram. This fills up with people. And we add in stockpiling clay. Clay. We've accepted the clay. Once these actually have people, we make sure this whole zone doesn't explode. All the various kinds of exploding that there is. And we make sure the people are happy and healthy. Then we can set up furniture. The next export industry. I really like this little loop that causes these guys not to get lost. Accept. Then this needs to not explode. Oh, my headphone. And timber, but not right next to the edge because of the evil native. That will cause horrible, horrible things if you... Ah, I've got the road there, so I'm safe. Good. That's, in theory, safe. I don't know that I trust it entirely, and we haven't made a save yet, so save. I'm paranoid. I hate the natives. 1, 2, 3. Please send me olives. Well, how fortunate that we're one step ahead of you. Start filling in these gaps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. We can have 2 more olive processors. And then we better open the clay export route. Slightly negative pop for a moment, but these will all fill in. And then hopefully we're good. Actually might need a little bit more. There. Yes. Extract the marble. Give me money. And we no longer accept olives here. They're just wasting space. The olives get delivered directly to the oil squishers. I need to wait and get technically out of the red again. I could consider helping that along by just giving all my money to the city. Come on, one more delivery. There we go, we can send a messenger to Caesar saying we were technically in the green for a moment. So let's go back into deficit. Workshop. Furniture. Check the extent of this naughty man. And go build, 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 build. I know that's one more than you'd think you'd need, but I've run into producing too much wood there before, and I'd rather have slightly too many, overproduce, and then cut back. And we did have a reasonable amount stored. This is enough to kill off this. Then it's time to go home. And when they rebuild, we would like them to rebuild with knowledge of military tactics. And that's also the hint that it's time to build Javs. Number 1. Done. And then after the next attack, we need to go up again. I can also move the doctor, so I don't have to do it later. Get out of the red once more, and then it will be time to start the furniture exports. Well, expand the furniture exports in terms of yoinking them over here better. And set up weapons. And actually we could also probably, well, let's just get out of the red first for a sec. Start the natives. I want marble. Can't quite have it yet. Now you can have the marble. I need slightly more people. Please and thank you. And we could also have one more here. And that is 1, 2, 3 for a 3x3. This is not. This is 2x2 space. Come on, get out of the red. Okay. Get these guys to buy our marble. And Kiryu commented in on yesterday's stream that officially what happens is the natives will attempt to go to the nearest warehouse and buy whatever is available there in left to right order. And nearest has a weird computing. It's not just the number of tiles in dx, dy, sort of Pythagoras computed. There's also some factor of how far away the road to Rome is. I mean, this doesn't make a big deal if you're going up to Grand Insulate anyway. They'll automatically merge into 2x2s at Grand Insulate. At Insulate level. But if, whilst you're staying at tent level, this is... Once you start feeding them, it matters. But if you're feeding them and not going to the Insulate level, then it matters. So it's, are you staying below this or above this? And how long are you staying in the middle is the thing. It is a lot of micro to have to do, though. Which is a bit unpleasant. Yeah, it might be different in Augustus. So this is getting overly full now. Time to start Dock 2. And then weapons. So for weapons, I need to tame these guys. And I kind of need more people.
If I don't get some...
Yeah, you're hungry, we know. Yep, these are all... See, 3 is powering 7 quite happily. How am I going to squish in some more people? I don't want to densify this yet. I suppose we could just let you have some in your inside. I'm gonna need more than that. So I guess I have to accept building temporary people here. Where else will we have people? You. That works quite well as well. Oh yes, I didn't do here. So I was kind of thinking I could have a 3x3 here. A 3x3 there. There's lots of nice 3x3 spots. 2, 3, 4. Some of this will be... I think that works, and therefore this, and those two work, but then after that it doesn't. Please send me bonus money. Here, have your bonus money. Go away. And then the native ate up some of our marble. Num 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 num. And we now have enough people to do this. So I want 1, so that people can walk through. Then 1, 2, 3 for the warehouse. But then after that we come across and down. Warehouse. Warehouse. Accepts. This fetches this when it has spare time. Make sure this doesn't explode. And then it's time to replace these with a second warehouse, because this is getting a bit busy here. So once they have their next production cycle, we will retire them. What? No, I didn't tame them first. No. Oops. Fix that. I built the taming road and then didn't build the tamer. Ugh. No, I want that one further down. Like that, but not that. Build the tamer. And watch them do their job. Grumble, grumble. He doesn't even do his job straight away. He walks back after walking halfway along. Walk all the way up. That's better. And that, and that, and that. And that. And that, and that. And that, and that, and that. And that, and that. And that. And that. And that. And that. And that. Good. Workshops 3 and 4. Thank you for the olives, he says. Had I opened the export route for this? Try again. Come on, eat it all up. One more delivery. We're technically in the green. Timber, timber, timber. Local uprising. We know the horsies take care of that. And that is the hint to build the javelins. But I kind of need to get started on these, or people will start getting grumpy about not enough jobs. There. Okay. This wants military academy for its reinforcement. we no longer need to accept olives here, thank you. Get momentarily out of debt. If that starts saving up lots of timber, we'll build an extra one, but for now, that's fine. And this time we can actually do this. So, 1, 2, 3 for the warehouse, and then you come across. The natives are happy this time. Yes. Stop everything blowing up. Warehouse that accepts this, accepts this, and fetches this. Tell Rome that we do allow the purchase of iron. And get our first workshop on the go. Perfect, we need more people. Fill in the gaps. And there was going to be one more here and one more there. Send me marble. And that honk is the hint that we need to start building up the javs. And we could move the doctor. And then as we start having too much people, just slowly buff out the weapons industry. Importing all the iron is hurting. And it's probably time for Dock 2. If ships are lining up 3 deep, it's time for Dock 2. Oof. No, not more iron. I wanted you to make money, not siphon my money away. We're nearly back in the positive. As long as that next boat isn't an iron boat, we should be good. But it is an iron boat. Okay, now that boat should make us good. Rome wants some more money. Here, have the money. And then we need to purchase the furniture route to actually sell it. as there's a fair bit of it piling up in the warehouse. And this warehouse. Two more weapons. And then we're done. And then when we're in the positive, it's time to tell the natives to buy our marble. Come buy our marble. It's a big money outlay, but it's not a big people investment. Like, for just 20 people from now on, that just keeps happening time and time and time again, and they don't need any real support. And if we can go briefly positive, thank you, then I will purchase the weapons export route. And start saying, I only need to have 8 on hand. Everything above 8, get rid of it. And we got 12, so they will start exporting. Attack number 2, that is what you and Mr. Horsey are for. Good, good. And then it's time to start on legions. Legion number 1 hides over here. When the natives aren't busy getting in the way. And it's time to rearrange this and have a second warehouse. So 12, 2 and 5. They're close enough to having just finished a loop that they can be turned off. Instead, we chuck a warehouse there. Connect it up to the road. And give it more or less the same orders as the other one. Namely, fetch this, accept this, accept this, accept this, and accept that. Because we killed off some of these, we don't need quite as many, even with the natives buying it. We can instead just have 2. And that should do. Okay. Whew. And then that's basically all the money making done. We could also set up a little fishy one. You could set up a little fishy one. So this is going to be a teeny tiny loop. It's going to power that and that. It's not allowed very many people. Has to be less big than last time. It's gonna what? Stick it 600-ish people. Which is only 10 houses. No! So much smaller than I'm used to making this. I think that works. 1, 2, 1, 2. Gore, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna need this side to have some. Door. Thing that separates door from people so people aren't as unhappy. 4, 5. And then the rest of this doesn't matter so much. So let's say 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. And it's allowed no more people than that. Not a single person more. Caesar would like some weapons. We've got lots of weapons on hand. He can just take a couple. This all needs to not explode. To not explode. And for the people not to get terribly, terribly sick. Then this powers the fish export industry. They are one day going to want water, and I want to know where the water is positioned, even if I don't give it to them now, so that I know what to build my road around. I won't even do that. Fish! Or actually, can that fit in there? Yes, but then it would block everything. So that's a no. did we learn last time? Last time we learnt that this can go here, but the warehouse for the pottery has to stay on this side. There. And the rest of the outside of this is for services. Millions upon millions of stupid services for them. Fish. Pottery. Set up that pottery once these people fill in. Has to be a little block. Honk, 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 honk. Okay, the fish should start piling up. You need to be told that you're allowed fish. Apparently you aren't finding labor. How? Because you're getting lost down there. Oh no, there you go, you found labor. Good. Give them their water. I did that slightly wrong. Well, it's gonna suck to be you. These two people are going to be unhappy with their lives, potentially. All 4 ships are here, so we no longer need to actually technically power the shipyard. Which means we can cut that across and make it a lot less zigzaggy. Wrong thing. There. Give you a library. Give you a theater. Give you a god. You should be happy little Vegemiters. Now you'll need a market lady. But this is all this can be. The temptation to grow it to more must be fought. And if this is now full, and it is, we could start on number 2, which lives here. I've certainly got the cash to start it. 2, and then the one that starts up here. Oh, I haven't even built second Jav. Second Jav. And then third Legionary. And then eventually replace the horses with Legionaries as well, but just not quite yet. Make sure we're paying adequately. These should fill in with people, and then we should have 0. Look at all the extra space. Come on, people, move in. Come and move in so that I can densify up the other areas. Pretty please. Does the dock in front of the reservoir have road access? Yes. There's a little extension out this way. And he does his job. Bringing in fishies, fishies, fishies. And then what we can do with those spare fishies is sell them on to Talentum. It's not a lot of money, but it'll be a bit of extra cash. Then I should be taxing these people. Even if only the most tokenistic of amounts. Okay. Make your way over. Make your way over. Please let the prefects not trigger the enemy army. Honestly, the most annoying thing about this attack is that we're not having immigrants while this is going on. This is all meant to be filling up with more and more and more and more people. And the prefect is being naughty. He's decided to kill zebras. Four legionaries act as a shield wall for the javelins, and then we've dealt with them. Go back home. Okay, 7 legionaries. It must be reinforcing while it's in battle. And go home as well. Please don't catch on fire because the prefects went to fight zebras. The other gods will be starting to get a little bit miffed at me not having enough temples, so let's open up the temple zone. Whew. Temple. Prefect. Engineer post. And then one of each. Need to wait for slightly more marble. There we go. Should keep them all happy. Caesar wants some fish. Well, we got spare fish. Not a lot of it, because the donkeys have actually been doing their job of buying up our fish. Look at them, they're leaving with all the fish. Yeah, I'm process. Thank you. Now, if these could fill up with people. Then I could start part 2 of this. So, goodbye. In fact, everything that isn't inside there, go away. And I want that row. We go up all the way to... I missed one. You have to die as well. We go all the way up to in line with this. We come across, we come down, we go across. It's 1, 2, 3. That's enough for the farm. And then we come down. How far down? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Enough for 2 farms. Then we come in. Down. Add in a second taming post. Let them both do a lap. So that'll be you, and then over here, I worked out a neat little trick the other time that I quite like. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, so as long as it starts there, it technically reaches the square we need. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, as long as it gets to there, it reaches the square we need. So we can have the mission tamer here and cover 2. I used to use 2 to cover like 1 each. I used to need 1 for each of them, but now I can do both of them at once. And without consuming space over here, which is quite nice because it's kind of a busy space. Come on, there's still room for lots of people. These houses hold lots of people. Okay, check these. Risks, native, good. Put in the granary. Put in the gatehouse. Granary accepts everything. Actually, I can even get everything. Make sure the road connects up. Make sure these things don't explode. Okay, let those start doing laps. The little fix-it guy does do a complete lap. There's still heaps of room for extra people. I really kind of wish they would just flood in a bit more, instead of coming in like 8 at a time. Anyway, what do we want? Well, we want a whole bunch of fruit farms. We want 1. In a second, 2. Oh, and I built my road wrong. No, because that's stupid tree. No. That's better. Five fruit. Gonna need to wait for lots of people to import. And we should give this the water it so richly deserves. There. Here. Oops. No, 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 no. Straight lines where possible, please. Check that that isn't somehow touching some natives. No, we're good. Boop. Build some cut-through roads. That'll do, and then give these guys their water. They all level up. Make them think the world is a pretty place. Yeah, these ones actually import at a reasonable rate. I don't know why the casters are so slow to fill up, though. Look, there's still tons of room for people. And if you're going to claim you don't have the power to level up, then goodbye with you. And goodbye with you. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If I got rid of that and those two would upgrade properly, it would be 10. This is the easiest spot to defend, because it's the best choke point. Oh. The game's been too busy building legionaries to give me my second set of javelins, which is a kind of a good problem to have. There is some wood storing up here, so we could definitely buff out the furniture making a little bit. And you know what? Just in case they make it past the horses and the javelins. Very good. Goodbye. These can both go home. Not a single weapon was lost. Money conserved. This now needs a market lady. Probably a pair of them if we're honest. It needs education and taxing. And then it will want a bath. We can give it its amphitheater, which is what that space was sort of reserved for. So they go start consuming the food, they distribute the food. These guys densify up. People move in. We build the second row of farms for these. This next set is veggies. And so will be the ones around this little corner. Caesar needs your legions. You may have the fish. Go serve the Empire. Away with you. Throw some money at Caesar. So why are you guys unhappy? Too little entertainment. Well, we could add in the actor colony. That's going to go here, but first let's put in the warehouse. And you have a very simple job. Your job is to accept pottery and fetch oil. Until we can have a dedicated oil warehouse, our oil and eventual furniture warehouses down the bottom here are going to do double duty fetching oil. Caesar wants some clay. Okay, I'll save up 6 clay. If that makes you happy. And then as this starts to have more people than it needs, we can add in local pottery production. Just the one. And the same with furniture. Accept furniture, fetch oil. Not that we have set up the oil production little slum yet, but we will in time. That can be space for the oil one. And we've got to do the woodwork, so workshop. No. Raw material, timber, yes. And then 2 woodworking ones. Done. This zone should be pretty self-sufficient then. It produces food, it produces pottery, it produces furniture. It doesn't produce oil. We're going to be centralizing oil production. Once these fill up with people even, we might start that centralized oil production. Now I could give you more entertainment. Would you actually level up with just more entertainment? Sheets. Caesar 3 math. Let's have a look. Yes, they would. So if I give them an amphitheater, they'll be happy little campers. Fine. Happy little campers. Right. I might need gladiators as well. Oh yeah, I hadn't been thinking about I should put the fruit farms next to here because it's pretty. That's probably true. There. Swap them around. That way the people think that they're living near pretty farms than whatnot. And also, Sparkling is going mad. Come on, Sparkles. Yeah, then it starts getting my shirt, though. I might just have to deal with turning the light on. I don't want to turn the light on, but I apparently have to. It's too gloomy a day. Too dark and overcast. There, that almost always cures. Yeah, the green screen loves having the white light on. Anyway. Yeah, people don't like living near the reservoir and they don't like living near the granary, so I've separated. That's why I put the bathhouse and the tax house in the way of the granary. And they don't like living right next to the market, and they don't like living right next to the school. But they don't mind living a little way away from it. They like living a little way, just not right next to it. I guess we'll give you a coliseum without anything in it. Which is a bit awkward. And that actually means I need to move the market lady. Kind of sucks. But c'est la vie. Market lady now lives here. Give you an empty coliseum. Tell me, are you not entertained? They say yes, and instantly evolve into small insulate. And why do that when they have the same capacity? Because it gets a better tax multiplier. As soon as you do that, they start paying 50% extra tax. Is the reason to do it. And yes, we could go look at desirability to check that out. Yeah. See, look, these are not so bad, whereas everything else is... These ones are ugly, these ones are okay. This is certainly more orange than the pure red of up there. And it's being dragged down by being next to the production and the mission post. Too little entertainment. You can also have your Colosseum then. Are you not entertained? They need some prettiness around their backside because they think the world is an ugly place. So... something like that. Stop grumping that it's ugly. I'm an idiot. I just killed everyone. Rip. Oh well, come back. Please come back, everyone. We need you. Everything's gonna burn down. Oh, this is horrible. I really want to undo that, but we have so much before the last save. I should be saving more often. Oh, and this was my test save, not the real one. This is where I was working out how to do the, get the extra fishing in here. After the failure of yesterday. So we're back here. If you can see the Seleucids invade, don't forget to scream. The Seleucids I don't mind. It's the blue pants people that are more the worry. Because they don't wait. And some of the blue pants people are weak, but some of the blue pants people just go straight through walls. So we got to do all this again. At least this time I've cleared away this. Our problem last time was that I didn't tame these natives before we started the weapon works. So let's make sure to tame them before we do that this time. But that chews up population that should be doing this first. Timber, timber, timber. Fill in the rest of the gaps that were here. We'll get there. 1, 2. 1, 2. And then that's a space for a 3. 1, 2. This has multiple. You have classes. Have a good day, Galgamus. I think we may get there. We may get there. That one. No, that's one too close. And I do want 2 here, so 1 here. That will do for the moment. Lots and lots to redo. Give me my olives, says Caesar. And we say, okay, here, have some olives. Moral, save more often. Save more often. We've just added in clay, clay, clay. We should purchase the clay. Export industry. Route, done. Yes, we export the clay. Come into dock. Sell off the clay. And then when these people fill in that, start the extra oil workshops. The Emperor says thank you for the olives. We can start the extra oil workshops. 1, 2. And then this no longer accepts olives. That starts chonking up with those, we should build the furniture workshops, but only once we've gotten out of technical debt. There we go, we've gotten out of technical debt. Start with 4. Kill these guys off, we know the horses are enough, and then that's the hint to build the javs. So come up here, clear the space. And we're going to want them to be academy trained, as well as the replacement horses should be academy trained. Caesar complains that we're in debt again. Get over it. Blue pants guys are defeated. Go home. I can definitely have 2 more, but I've barely got 2 more people worth of stuff. And then we want to start the weapons manufacturing, so we need more people. I think that's the last one. No, that's too much. Undo. But this side can have more. Once it realizes that, thank you, I've cancelled that. 1, 2, go again. 1, 2. you actually don't want to exist because you're a 3x3 space. That's my fault. And then 1, 2. And then 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Fill in these zigzags. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And hopefully that's enough for the weapons. There's definitely enough for 3 and or for 4, 5, and 6 here. So furniture, furniture. Then once we're back in the green, we will open... Well, no, we should do the weapons first, then we'll open the natives, because I've got all these people importing, and I don't want them to have no jobs. They need some jobs! Like taming these natives. No, 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 go all the way to the end of your road, please. No, go all the way to the end of your road. Give Caesar his marble. Thank you. Now that should be tamed properly. Good. And it's 1 space for people to walk through to go fetch the furniture, and then 3 spaces for warehouses, but then it comes across and up to here. Rebuild the prefecture once people import. People need to exist before I give them jobs. There we go, we can start giving them jobs. And then we keep an eye out on these. When they finish their next production cycle, they are going to get moved. Build the warehouse. Your job is to accept this, weapons and all the things needed to build the weapons, and fetch furniture when you have spare time. Tell Rome that we will import the iron. And begin the weapons workshops. We're going to want 5 of them. And then we say I keep at least 8 weapons on hand at all times. Oh, I can't do that yet because I don't have the route. Fine. He just finished his last cycle. He just finished his last cycle. You just finished your last cycle. It's time to die. They can kind of live over here instead. Get the extra warehouse and connect it up. It has similar orders to the first warehouse, namely fetch furniture, accept the 3 locally produced things, so that if this first warehouse starts getting too full, there's spare space. And it will be time to add in the second dock, because now we are both importing and exporting things. The dock workers have a lot more moving to do. And then I'm still suffering for people a little bit. I can probably have that one, but that's about the last one. And then I should think about rebuilding this fish one, which I think was working really quite well. I quite liked how that ended up. No, that feels too close, because this needs to be road, house, house, road. wasn't quite as long as we used to make it. It was about that long. One. You can only have... Well, actually, let's undo that. These can be prefects. Then the next one can be housing. No, because there's an uneven amount of spaces here. It makes sense to go house, fountain. No, well then it doesn't. It just means that we don't have quite as many houses. And we didn't want quite as many houses anyway. So house, fountain, house, house. House, house, house. We need... This one is door. This one is... Goes gate, tax, possible library, but the rest of this is happy to be actual housing. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually, we could really get away with doing the same thing here. Because I only wanted about 10. And then we do need some on this side. So let's say door, house, and then probably another house once that's full. Money is absolutely flying out the window importing all of the iron. Let's make our problem worse by doing that, but then saying we can export the furniture. Okay, and then this was going to be prefecture, prefecture, engineer, postdoctor. Caesar wants cash. I wish I had some spare cash. Soon, Caesar. Give me just the littlest bit more time. There we go. Purchase the weapons export route. Export anything over 8. Jav 2. And then we can start on the fishies. Money is just an abstract concept. Oh, well, it's a concept that Caesar is willing to send his legions to pummel out of you, so you best pay attention to it. And actually, that's already too many houses. So I guess you're going away. allow that one to stay, but that's it. And this is over full, so we're allowed one more. 7 is to 3. Indicate that we do export the spare weapons. Good. And then instead of being a great big drain on our money, this is now a source of money. And the horsies. Very good. Go back home. Go back home. Go back home. Okay. That is enough spare people to start up the fishies. So we know how this works. This works by clearing away all of this. It works by clearing away all of that. We build the shipyard. We build the wharves. We build the road to connect these things. We add in the reservoir, which we cheat by putting a little bit inland. I mean, it's not really cheating, but it feels to me like cheating. I feel like the reservoir should have to touch the water in order to, you know, do its job. Gatehouse. Granary. Done. Give it the not explodey buildings. Its corner touches? I don't know. That corner doesn't look like it touches water to me. It looks like this and this tile are still... You might claim that this... It is adjacent to a tile with water. That tile is adjacent to that tile, and that tile has the tiniest fraction of water. I feel like it should have a full facing, maybe. That doesn't... I mean, I suppose if you're going to allow that, that's why these puddles work. And we are going to be making use of this puddle. This puddle is central to our food production over here later. Anyway, let's give them that. Let this exist. Give it a warehouse as well, which accepts fishies. Fishy, 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 fishy. And you can go fetch. Nothing at the moment. This accepts fishy, fishy, fishy. Plaza this up. Plaza that up. And give them their fountains. Actually, I can get away with just the one? Yes, I can get away with just the one fountain there. So these will nom 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 up spare people capacity until those new people move in because of the density increasing. I could also add in the market. And I suppose your god. Which god would I like to be the most happy? Probably Neptune, so that I can earn double money. Double money sounds very attractive to me. there. That should keep them happy. Oh, well. More money. It rounds up. I thought it was double. If I'm spreading a lie, I'm sorry. That's to the best of my knowledge, it's double. It could well be 1.5. Okay, then these guys need a market lady. I don't see why the market lady can't live there. In August, it's just 1.5, but for 12 months. Yeah, it's 2 in this base game, but it's counteracted by the fact that if you get it in December, you only get like 1 month of double. And in yet another example of Augustus being clearly unbalanced to make it easier, instead, you get 1.5 for the whole year. Poke, poke. This is all going quite well. This densifies up. Now that there are 4 fishing... Are there 4 fishing boats? No, we gotta wait just a little bit more, but once that 4th fishing boat is finished, we can delete this. Come on. Go fishing instead. Leave the dock. Yeah, there we go. Done. All 4 fishing boats. So once this is fully filled with people, we can do the other zone. The one that I screwed up by cutting off the road to Rome. Maybe leave space for a barber. But otherwise that's fine. And we could start building the legionaries. Legionary 1. Legionary 2. Yes, fill this up with people. Perfect, 20, we can start doing this. And we know last time that that tree got in my way. All of this has to die. So it's that, up, across, down, across, 1, 2, 3 for the farm, down for 2 farms, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, come back in, come back down, and add in the second tamer. Tame. And then once it's tamed, we trade it for a granary and a gatehouse, and then we shove in a ton of farms. But there are other problems. I mean, I'd be paying a lot for my temples at the moment that I'm not currently paying anything for, aside from the pay of the people. The workers still need pay. So have you tamed everything? Yes, you've tamed everything. Goodbye. Hello, granary. Hello? What do you mean it's not clear land? It is clear land. What? Oh, the zebra is here. You have marked yourself for death, Mr. Zebra. Okay, and then this stuff needs to not explode. Oh my god, the zebras keep getting in the way. I don't want to kill you, zebras. But you're not giving me a choice. And we know now that we should build the fruit farms as close to here as possible. Use the fruit farms to shield from the real farms. Neptune is very happy with us in the last month of the year, so I get screwed over. Oh well. At least I get double money on those bits of oil. Check that I'm still paying enough. Pay slightly more. Set our tax rate to non-zero. Now that these guys actually pay tax. And Rome noticed that I raised wages and says, I match you and raise one. Fine. You accept fish, yes. And then we sell off the spare fish. And then we can add in the taming of these natives. They should be buying my marble. Like that. Please and thank you. The building was blocked by the naughty zebra. And now they're all getting killed by prefects because they keep standing in the middle of the road. Whoa! What's going on here? Last time that reached there. Oh yes, and we wanted a warehouse. And pottery production, but we'll get to that. So what's gone differently? Well, for one, I can kill off this now. I don't need the road across to the shipbuilder. Let's try again. Accept the fishes. And let's watch that he actually gets served. Well, he got served by the prefect then, so it should be fine. Maybe we just had some bad luck because I forgot to delete the road up to the dock thing. Cactus makes prefect. Ba-dum-bum-ch. Ay. Okay, and then we densify up that zone. So we need reservoir. Yes. Straight down to here. Straight across. To there. To there. And then down. And then across to our aqueduct. At the other end. Come on, there's a much prettier path. There. Cut through road, cut through road. Cut through road, cut through road. Cut through road, and cut through road. Give these guys their water. Give them their plaza. Give them their market. They need a school, they need... I could just go straight for the Colosseum. Are you not entertained? No, they say, and so I build a Colosseum. Amphitheater. That should keep them entertained. They need basic education. They need to be taxed. We need to add in the gatehouse so that the market ladies can access the food. Nom 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 nom. Yum 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 yum. Okay. You again! Over to here. Over to here. Over to here. Over to here. And don't get too close. God damn it. Back off a bit. Okay, now that the Legion is here, go nuts. No, do not hurt my aqueduct. Under no circumstances may you go hurt my aqueduct. Good. Done, done, done. Done. And this time we don't stuff this up. So how about we make a save? Because I'd never make a mistake, would I? Save. Medium statue. And accidentally kill off everyone on the map. Small statues. And this time it's fine, because there's a gap. Yeah. It'll be okay when they go up to Insulae. They pretty much always 2x2 correctly at Insulae level. So now it will just be bathhouse and pottery. We've got to start the extra food production. He wants some meat. What do you mean I don't have any spare? Have the trade donkeys been doing too good a job? No, these guys have maybe been eating a bit too much. Anyway, let's say we try and keep 6 spare, please. Stockpile. Go. Meet Caesar's demands and then go back to normal. Done. Go back to normal, otherwise... Otherwise, these guys will stop feeding. Yeah, there's an optional easification setting that says auto merge if possible. Okay, and there's enough people to add in to pottery and to furniture. Accept and fetch, even though we haven't set up the oil production yet. Accept and fetch, even though we haven't set up the oil production. Eventually this will be warehouse just for oil. Timber, and then pottery, and then the matching furniture, and the matching pottery workshops. Really? I remember that being buildable. What's going on? Is there a zebra hiding there? Yeah, there we go. Done, 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 done. So that will chew up a bunch of that unemployed once they access this labor. They're slightly angry about not getting enough food, but that's because these farms hadn't been set up. Now, we set up the little bit of extra food production, even though it needs a tent. Just the whittlest bit more veggies, please. Double check there's not a nasty hill person in the way. No, that's fine. They will need their own supply of labor. They need to deliver to an accepting warehouse over here. And then on this side we have a fetching warehouse. And then the granary can be told to fetch from there. So it's an elaborate chain, yes, but for 10, 20, 30, 40 extra people investment, well actually 50 once you include the prefect and engineer post. But for 50 extra labor investment, I can have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 extra big houses down here, which is, it's huge, and it only costs 1 tent. I think that's going to be very worth. As long as that wasn't inside your range. Phew! hatching warehouse. An invisible zebra? No, the zebras are very visible, even the swimming zebras in the middle of the ocean. So you accept vegetables. He fetches vegetables. And then you also fetch vegetables. And then we should be good. I might even be able to have an extra house down here. The gods are getting grumpy, so we go deal with making a little ghetto for them. In the ghetto, where the gods live. There, they should be happy again. At least for 300 more population. Yeah, they're quite angry. Mercury is grumpy. And it's time to tame you and build your bridge. Done. Come buy my marble. It looks like the 7th is very, very slowly consuming that spare lumber, which is pretty perfect. And then let me do the math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 times... Come on, calculator, spot up on the screen. 12 times 160, div approximately 90 per insulate is 21. I can have 21 houses here now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I'm allowed one more. I think. I should probably swap the tax and the school. And I might end up needing a second school because the schools are just really, really bad at their job. I thought school workers were fixed. Only in the mod. Only in the Augustus mod, not in the Julius mod. It's basically just a remaster. Plus a few little QOL things. Yep, so you deliver... Wait, what? Oh, you're gonna go all the way there. Well, then I don't need these. Although it does also mean they're a lot less efficient. But if I don't need these, I don't need them. Because they're delivering all the way over there. Where are the people? Well, then I could have it as a... granary instead. Because it's not like that granary is doing anything useful. So maybe a granary here if it fits and doesn't make the natives pissed. Done. And then he will fetch from there, because it's much more efficient for him to collect, because he carries 5 at a time, 4 at a time, as opposed to these guys which only carry 1. And they don't start their next, like, building cycle of food. They don't start planting and shit again. Well, they do start planting, but they can't collect it again until they get back. Super Cheese brings out all the Augustus things to slap me with. Local uprising, go. This is the easiest one to do. I doubt we'll even need to use any of the legions, but just in case, you can come block here. It should be handleable just with horsies and javs. And after this fight, we probably replace the horsies with proper legions as well. Yep, they're on their way. Time to add in your pottery. You can also maybe one day fetch oil. I keep delaying building that oil thing. Jump, and raw, and clay, and go, and 2x pottery. That'll do. This map is crazy, like the labyrinth of trees and rocks. No, you should go see the one that's been beating up Marek. That one is a crazy labyrinth of... It's like this bit here, where it's cliffs. A lot more trees, but it's a lot of cliffs and trees. How about you all stay in the same bit? Something like there. How far away are they? They're not very far now. They're almost here. Might back up a little bit more. You can stand here. You as well. Here. Fire! Fire! I'm like, why aren't you firing on these ones? But these are the friendly blue pants. Barely even lost any horsies. Nevertheless, it's time for the horsies to retire. Sorry, horsies. You're getting replaced. Done. Okay. Now he should fetch 5 at a time. Oh my god, the market ladies are walking the longer distance. Please no. I'm betting this will stabilize out. We did the math, it should feed what we need. People are spare, so we could start looking at densifying up this one. Step 1 is taming these natives. Done. Oi. Yeah, that's better. Why weren't you turning green? Across, up, across, up, across, up. No. Up, across, up. Wharf, 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 wharf. Up, across, 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 down, across. Zigzag, zigzag where possible, then come down here. Meet complete your new gatehouse. No to you. No to you. Yes to a granary. A granary that eats fish. Make sure these things don't explode. And the other kind of exploding. In fact, I'd kind of prefer them the other way around. Just because I'm really paranoid about prefectures. It's a desert map. Okay, and then we need a shipyard over here. And then once you've built ships for all here, we retire you. And then these guys will need water. And plaza, but water. This is a really awkward spot for water because we want the water there, which is like one tile away from where it needs to be. But if you don't have it there, then you can't simply power this fishing zone. Or at least... yeah, because you couldn't have houses here if you had it one... If you moved everything one square further that way, these houses couldn't be here and then they wouldn't power this. And it's not like these need manpower to run, so who really cares? Reservoirs just sit there and occupy space. So, world's smallest aqueduct system. Boom, those all upgrade. Hopefully by the time they're full, this has absorbed enough food. The Emperor needs an army. He may have the fish. Go. And then this needs a market. And it needs its own pottery. So, gatehouse. Set up the pottery. The pottery is going to live here. It's going to connect across to there. It's not going to connect there. Its receiving warehouse is there. I suppose you could also fetch oil one day. Prefect. Engineer. Clay, clay. Pottery, 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 pottery. Done. Market Lady 1. That's going to be a bath. Market Lady 2. These guys are turning up so late to the party they might not. Oh no, they're going off to serve Caesar. Give me clay. I think this is where we died last time because I cut everyone off from the road to Rome. How is the school doing? Is it succeeding at schooling everyone? I'm really surprised that that is reaching... Oh, it's not reaching the very corner house. It's not reaching this, which is a bit sad. Speaking of, these are ones that will auto-merge properly, so we can get rid of you, and then those two should expand out to become proper 2x2s, please. Come on. You know you want to. Once they become Grand Insulate, which is... What else do they need? They need some more prettiness, which is easy enough to do. Throw a statue at them. And another statue. Then they're going to complain about oil. And you're complaining about school. Don't want to build a second school. I'd rather just delete those, wait for this one to expand, and then build another one on the corner. How many housing footprints do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That should be able to be kept up with by the pottery we produce. What we might do is go steal one set of pottery. Once there's a little bit spare. Speaking of why isn't there spare pottery, just needs more people. And that's a case of letting these people move in. Right. Yes. And it will be a case of letting these people move in. Now what do they need? They've got God, they've got market, they need some entertainment. Start with the big guns. Amphitheater. Colosseum. Are you not entertained? And then they need education. Very good. It's just a case of waiting for these fishing boats to all exist enough. There's the last fishing boat. So I no longer need that. And let's not distract potential walk paths by doing that. This all densifies up. We can build you your bath. But wait, let's first see if the set of pottery gets nabbed over to here. Yes, it is returning from a delivery, so it should be stealing a set of pottery. I wish it would let you zoom to it. Because I'd really like to know where it is. Now, as for this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. About 21 housing footprints we can support with this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So we've got way too many. There's no reason for you to be here. Let's look again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. We've still got too many. I should probably get rid of like 4 more. One. That's about it. Glad it's different, but if there were no fights were available, it might have displays, public executions, and punishments of slaves. Yeah, it has untrained actors and amateur gladiators. We've got enough people that we could actually work on that. So, hello, your local woodworking. Gatehouse, yes. Find that, down to here, across to there, back up. On that side of the thing. To the rock, down to where you join the road again. Eliminate some of these. Add in what is going to be the accepting warehouse. Your job is to accept furniture and fetch oil. We still haven't made the oil production thing. Space 2, this is where the woodworkers or the wood choppers go, and then the rest can be not wood choppers. So timber, 2 is enough. Furniture, that would actually fit a 3x3 quite happily. Furniture. Make sure this loop doesn't explode. Plaza up the relevant road. That should do. What? Ah. Phew. I was like, what natives have I pissed off? What natives? But no natives. It's earthquake break noise. And now we find out if this gets cut off. Ugh. Okay, so the granary can't live there. But otherwise, that's not too bad. Hello, would you like to go put out that fire? You can walk here before it sets the farm on fire. Thank you. And then this one. Okay, so how are we going to rearrange this? We need to not enter the range of the nasty natives. So we could live there. And then the granary could be here. So we'll wait for those people to move in, then kill these people and replace them with a granary. These guys need their bathhouse now. They've got enough stored up pottery. stored up pottery. Continue stealing the spare pottery. Do it. Steal it all. These guys need to be taxed. Sure thing. The inside of this needs some statues, or they're going to complain about the world being an ugly place. Same story here. The edge pieces I leave for potential spots for only to die because of eminent domain. We leave the edge spots for building a barber. And now it looks like we're oversupplying fish. Before we couldn't supply anywhere near enough. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, oh my god, that's ugly, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. That feels slightly wrong. Let's count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Yeah, it is probably 25. I don't think I want to give you much more than that. I'll give you one more. These guys are complaining that the world is ugly, so let's swarm them with little statues. Hell, we could also have a big statue. Once people get out of the square. There, they all say the world is beautiful. They accept that they have oil. How's Taxman doing? He looks like he makes a full loop. Perfect. Make sure our tax is set to non-zero. Yes. And then this should be enough people to power... We can finally do the olive thing. The olive thing that I've been talking about so much and yet never actually doing. So, this is going to be our oil manufactory. Did I go too far? No, I don't think so. I don't want that road. Undo. And then we tame these guys. Look, he got briefly... Or he's heading off to the native hut to have a meeting. Now he's done. We can fill this up with farms for olives. Four olive farms will produce more oil than we could conceivably ever need. We're going to need some slave labor. Please don't burn down before these people get here. I'd be really sad if you did. It probably will. Because it's probably going to fill up all of these big houses first. Additionally, we could add in the entertainment things for you, so... You need an actor colony. You need lions and tigers and bears. you need some gladiators. And these guys are super, super happy. They don't have their oil yet. We are just setting up the oil industry, so that's not so bad. If I wanted to, I could also produce the tiniest bit of extra oil here. And I mean, there's no harm in producing the tiniest bit of extra oil here, why not? It's not like they've got anything else to do with their time. So you do that and that. You no longer really need to even fetch oil, but we'll do it for a little bit. It's overproducing, but it's overproducing so that this zone that is ever so slightly underproducing should be able to go get it, even though they're not. It doesn't look like they're fetching that, and they should be. Go overland. It might be a bit too far away. There is a limit on how far certain things will move, sadly. And you want even more. Well, we could give you your actors. We could give you your lions. I don't want to add in the gladiators because I know there are gladiator revolts in this map, so I'm trying to avoid adding as many. Ah, this got built. Goodbye, hello granary. I'm trying to avoid building the gladiators where I can. I don't mind building the gladiators up at the very top because they're right next to the army. You accept vegetables, and then he fetches your vegetables. Beautiful. It almost looks like we could have another person. Yeah, so like, when these gladiators revolt, it won't matter because they're right next to the army. Or at least it will matter less. We've got so many people, we need another set of God-pleasing things. They'll be getting grumpy. One, two, three. And I was thinking about doing that one. 4, 5. They should be happy again. At least for 300 more people. I suppose I could do the next set. 1, 2. I'm going to want one there eventually. We just did Ceres, Neptune, Mercury. And then where else could I possibly manage to squeeze a little bit extra in? Nowhere yet, really. Maybe... well, it could go there. So I just did Mercury. This one can be Mars. And then one more. Give them their own personal temple? No, we'll set up the woodworking here and maybe think about, well, he can have a second god. Done. There, they should be extra happy again. Yeah, they need their woodworking now if they're going to be happy, so gatehouse. Yes. Build the woodworking. That's probably even a bit too big. Well, it doesn't hurt to have the loop slightly bigger. As long as they walk all the way around the loop, who cares? Wrong one. And now we want woodworking, so... Accepting warehouse. Please don't explode. Please don't explode. A timber yard. The timber yard and 2 furniture production. Done. And if we really wanted to, we could add in your Colosseum as well. But until the furniture production's up, there's no point in doing that yet. Add in the prefect and the gatehouse engineer post. Actually, I'd like them to be at the end of the loop. Caesar wants some wine. We import some. Don't like the way that it overrides your pausing. We import some wine to... I thought I told these things to store 6. Oh, you need to be told to store 12. And then we import some... Well, you know what? Let's get started on this. I'm going to need to do it sooner or later. Might as well be now. Then I'm going to need to say I actually accept and import those vines. Fire! Oh, it took slightly too long for them to find their labor. Let's burn down that one preemptively, or else the fire will spread. Where is my clay? Where is my clay? Here, have the clay. Go away. And then they need a warehouse. That actually works maybe not well for the warehouse. That works not well for the warehouse. That works okay for the warehouse. Whew. And you know what? That's a bit of a hint that maybe we should make a save. okay? I'm gonna trust that that's enough oil for here, and that neither of these need to fetch oil anymore. We can always turn it back on if we need to. Where's my marble? It's nearly here, Caesar. Quit griping. I did set the vines to import, right? No. I can't produce them. I wanted to import. Duh. Okay, there's pottery here now. You can have your bathhouse. Good. Give me some extra people. It's not tons of extra people. It's what, 8 times... You're not meant to be a person. Oh, it's fire risk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 8 times 12. Still, an extra 80 people is like an extra 80 people. Not going to complain. Yeah, we built your wall just in time. You move down to, say, here. These guys are still off serving. Caesar, Caesar, give me back my legions. I want that one to get built. Once he hops off. Thank you. And then everyone else comes and helps as well. Which is you. And you. And I doubt they'll get here in time, but nevertheless, you. If I could see my mouse. There. Good, we've distracted them from attacking the wall. Mostly. No! Do not you dare destroy my aqueduct. Thank you. Okay, all we lost was 5 legionaries and 1 bit of wall. I'm happy with that. Acceptable losses. Our triumph over the enemies that we sent our units to Caesar to deal with. Okay, more entertainment. So you've got this, you need lions and tigers. I can fit lions in here without problem. But tigers, which is to say gladiators, I could just cut down some more trees. Done. There, now you have maximum entertainment. The only thing else you could have would be a theatre. I'll move this guy to there, and then put the theatre on the inside of the loop. Because if the theatre's on the outside of the loop, the walkers might walk in the wrong place. Whereas if the theatre's on the inside of the loop, there's no way for them to go wrong. Okay, and then after that, now they've got oil. Maybe. Soon they'll have oil. They're both set to fetching oil. And hopefully this is about ready to, yes, set up the actual manufacturing component of this. Check that that isn't in the danger zone. No, we've stayed just outside the danger zone. Whoa, what's happened here? Ah, this road means this temple is no longer doing its job properly. Let's fix that. There. You have temples again, be happy. More entertainment. Which is that an amphitheater? And they need their actor colony. Not a chariot maker. Though they could also use lions. And then hopefully you become happier. Yep, they all become happier. So much capacity for extra people. Why aren't you happy? And they need to start gobbling up their furniture. Why the heck? No. Only this. Fetch that. Why is all the pottery on that side? The pottery's supposed to be over here. Okay, this is full and this is full, so I can maybe handle one more house. But there's no floor plan space. And I don't think there's anything else we could do to make that any better. What else do you want then? You want a barber? I'm willing to give you a barber. Done. These guys probably want their barber. No, you want a school. We're probably going to need 2 schools, because the schools are so bad. I'm inclined to put it sort of here and there. Well, for one, let's swap the library and the school. See how far that one manages to get. Once it has workers. Yeah, not quite all the way. I could replace those guys that aren't leveling up because they think the world is ugly with a school. See if that works. Where are they attacking from? here. Looks like my legion took a bit of a beating. Oh, and these ones are still here, the ones that were way too late for that other fight. Well, you're closer for this one. Where's my wine? Once I have some workers, Caesar. Done. Everyone go home. One month to comply, done. We don't need to store 12 anymore. Just 4. We don't need 6. I do like having 8 weapons. Now they want a school. The school might work in the corner here. These have all grand insulate up. Lovely. Large, grand. Make sure they think the world is pretty. You don't think it is, though. You need some more prettiness. Activate the large statues. Done. Kind of hoping that there'd be more people to move in, but there definitely isn't well, there's a room for a fair few more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's maybe room for like 130, which means we'll be at plus 40 once they move in. Maybe another 20 here. Give me some extra money, that I don't mind doing. I'll send you a gift as well, why not? And it might be time to think about raising our tax rate. What's the next tax bracket? I don't have these memorized, I need to consult the sheet. 7 to 8. So move up to 8. Make sure we're paying 2 above Rome. Why have you de-leveled? You think the world is ugly. We can work on that. That should keep you all thinking the world is pretty. The heck? And then Barber. Done. Very good. It doesn't add a lot of extra capacity per building, but across all of these buildings, we said it was something like 24. 24 times 8. Yeah, but I'm still population constrained, Marek. I don't have the population for it yet. I don't even have the population for everything I have, let alone powering towers. Once this is up, we're gonna go do little casa block thing in here, powered by this coastal fish. Wharf, 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 wharf. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll power a reasonable sized casa block in here, providing enough, hopefully, enough population to add some towers. Oh, please say the barber doesn't not reach you. Really? Yeah, the barber doesn't quite reach you there. That is disappoint.
There's a real shortage of workers here.
I know, I'm working on it. Ha 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 ha, I'm working on it. So what we can do is start deleting the ones that haven't 2x2'd properly and force them to. Because now those should auto-expand up to the right size. We must have had some really bad luck for that too. He's not finding employment? How? Look, this is here. I'll put him over this side then. Wharf, wharf, prefecture, engineer post on this side. I'm hoping that it's just that we were short on employment for too long. What's going on? Something's not quite right there. I could get rid of you and add in the theatre? Yeah, this zone doesn't have a theatre yet. And also we should get rid of you so that those two become 2x2s. Quick devolving. Yeah, they need another theatre. They need a theatre here. Why not here? Why not here? If this is where they're complaining about it. Well, the answer is because then it splits 2 2x2s, so I should do it more like that, if I'm gonna do it. I could also consider trying to lengthen the loop a little bit to fit in a theatre. Because I'm obviously producing enough food. How would I do that? I could make this little bit go like that. So goodbye, school and market. Slightly increase the size of the loop. What the heck is wrong there? Get off of the square. Get off. Thank you. And then we can add in that theatre. Make sure to give them all plaza. And then re-housify this zone. And then they should be happy. Should be happy. Those look stable. These guys need their barber. Gladiators revolt. Well, you come over here and deal with those ones. You come and deal with those ones. These two guys sit outside here. You come deal with this one. See how that goes. They usually just destroy the Colosseums in my... Maybe a Colosseum and a temple. Oh, something got destroyed. Yeah, the Colosseum. Where's my wine? Have it. Oh, did they get another Colosseum? Yep, they got the second Colosseum. Will they get the third one? There might be enough lion density on this one that they can't succeed. Yep, revolt over. Everyone return home. Replace the two destroyed Colosseums. Come on. Thank you. Too close to enemy troops. Oh, they must be dying. Come on, finish dying. Thank you. And then here. That was really light. Like, getting off really lightly. Normally they destroy one or two temples for me while they do that. Okay. And now I have the population to start off this, which step one is taming these two natives. One, two, three, four. Fail to do that, you are useless. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. There. Tame those two. Good. Save. We can set up our little caster zone, so it's going to be... like that. Work out where the water can stretch. Would be nice if we could squish one in there, but here's as good as it gets. Gatehouse. Kill. Access road. One, two. That is a bit awkward. So I guess that can be a house, that can be something like a prefecture. And that kind of means we should move this road over one. This can be, say, the doctor. Work out how far the water can possibly stretch. So there's the limit of where the housing must end. Can actually be a 3x3. Wait for this to fill out a bit, and then we add in the food. This could also be a 3x3. Yeah, I don't mind that. That can be a 3x3. House. 1, 2. House. 1, 2. House. That could also be a 3x3. Sure, why not? Let those fill in. Pottery is accumulating. Furniture is accumulating. Oil is to a lesser extent. What about over here? I could probably turn off some of this pottery. Although it looks like, if anything, I need more furniture here. This is not full of furniture. There. Trade you for this, because that's full. If it starts depleting, then we could start rebuilding it. Thank you for the wine, he says. I could think about hoiking some of those olives over here to be ready for the patricians. They do me no good just sitting in that, waiting to be distributed elsewhere. But I suppose until it's full, it's also fine. How much tax money am I making? Could I afford to, like, delete off the furniture industry here as an example? Because that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 100 extra people. Not really. I'm not yet at the point where I could up my tax rate. So what's the next tax bracket? The next tax bracket is 9 and then 10, 11. And that requires me to pay slightly more. see if that works. How can you be on fire before... Oh, people have started arriving here. Prefecture, so it was prefecture. That one can be... Where else can we squish one? There. We need a doctor. We need an engineer post. Oh, come on. It's my fault for building it right next to the on-fire building, but still. Prefecture. No, that's a 3x3 spot. That also fits someone. It can probably be a barber eventually. No, that was also a 3x3 spot. This isn't, though. Nor is that. Come on over here, fill this in. Come on, we pay really, really well here. You should all want to immigrate. We pay so much more than Rome. In any case, we've got housing here, so we can now tap this for labor. I need to tame these two. 1, 2, 3, 4. Something like that should work. Tame. Good, they're tamed. Granary. If I do that, will you stay tamed? Good. Because I want the granary off one square. And then we need to produce food. The people must eat. Fishy, 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 fishy. And we need 5 of them. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Beautiful. It'd be slightly prettier if that was joined there. Okay. Prefect. Prefect. A pair of engineers posts. Hopefully that does it. We need to give them actual ships though. So how am I gonna shove in a shipyard somewhere? You are temporary shipyard. Hopefully that works. Now just don't get lost in the docks. If they get lost in the granary, and it looks like they're getting lost in the granary, I might have to build a tent out over here. Oh, no, there they go. Or at least these have found it. What about the prefectures? Alright, what if we get rid of the granary first? But I can't get rid of the... Yeah, let's get rid of the granary and see if that fixes it. Come on, find the labor. There you go. At least some of you. Where are we getting attacked? Ah, the easiest one to defend. Good. You. Here. You. Here. You. Here. No sense bringing those guys down, they won't even get here in time. You here. You here. Oh, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on?
Oh, these baskets are so
This is suddenly dropping. Why? I didn't add in more people here. Well, you know what? There's nothing stopping me making that. If it works, another wharf. And then you can't claim you don't have fish, but we need to provide fish. Fish ships. How will I provide some fish ships then? I mean, I only need to make them once. There's nothing stopping me doing that, and then just deleting it once it's done. Give me my furniture! Sure, whatever. And some olives, as you wish. Oh, I need more olives. Sure, we can save up some extra olives. If it makes you happy, Caesar. Give these guys their fountains. Deal with this granary. I could put the granary on this side, if that's what's making them get lost. People won't like living next to it, but it will at least provide its food that way. Fishy, 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 fishy. Now, how's this going? Everyone's down here. We have superior firepower. Fall back a bit. Good, and they get scared off. Perfect. Could you finish going away so that I can get the fish shipbuilder guys to import? Please and thank you. Now, how's pottery going here? We were worried it would start to deplete, and it hasn't. This is the most ridiculous thing ever, but done. Shipyard, go. Build ships for all these, and then I can delete you. This market seems to be having trouble. I could be well served adding in one more market. There's enough extra border space now that there's no reason... Yeah, there's no reason per se you couldn't be here. That can't go there. And that frees up enough space in here. For the extra market. Although I should doubtlessly swap the market and the tax office so that fewer people are grumpy about living near the market. There we go. If anything, we kind of would like one more of the prefectures. And actually, I should build it on the corner then, where it's slightly further away, because people don't actually like living near the prefectures. Done. No employees? No, but you need employees. Must be just slightly too far away. And now there's no food. They were at full food a moment ago. Oh, the reason they're at low food is because the new market lady was stocking up her existence. That'll be it. And if it really can't find labor that way, I could tap you into that tent. Good. Have some oil. The olives are getting there. And then these should start having fishing ships. Yep, 3 more. 3 more and we're done. Two out of 5 fishing ships. 3 out of 5 fishing ships. 4 out of 5 fishing ships. And that's 5 out of 5 fishing ships. Ooh, people are getting grumpy. Let's go hold a festival. And we've obviously begun overproducing. Well, the furniture isn't that overproduced. But it is a little. This zone is going to need to fetch pottery and furniture. They'll need a god. Mercury. They'll need entertainment. They'll need a library. They'll need a school. Probably at either end. Theatre wouldn't hurt. They need a market lady, if not a pair of them. And I've got enough to do one more. Although we could just wait a year. So I don't want to do it till the start of the following year. Really? I'm surprised. Ah, because Rome paid more. 6, which means I need to be paying 9. There we go. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. How are you doing? Barbados Slim! Hercules' enemy! From Futurama. We could have one that fetches oil. We could have one that fetches oil. Go, go, go. So now they say the world is ugly. Aside from chucking down some plaza and some statues. Good, this is like an ancient Rome game. It is. It very much is. You go there. Maybe there. He's still having problems. It's a city builder with a little bit of combat and an ancient Rome setting, yes. Oh. One of those needs to be water. Probably that one. I'm not even sure that that will cover all I need. I probably have to do that one and this one. Good. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, let's say 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Probably about right. Yeah, there's basically a wiki. There's a heaven associated with it. It's basically a wiki. And Marek has started making some beginner's introduction, how to learn the game vids. That's true. Pluck one down there. I guess we're gonna need to do one more. Although I should probably build the barber. Give them their bath. Okay, it's begun. Now what's stopping you? The bathhouse is getting confused? Yes, he's getting lost in the granary. Why are you... Go here! There we go. Cool, so he does the full rounds often enough. They say not enough entertainment, which means adding in the actor colony. How will I do this? Space is at a premium here. Cough, cough, cough. How can I fit this in? I could have a road that comes through the granary. And that would get us potentially gladiators and actors colony. The other thing to do would be to put it through a gatehouse, now that I think about it. Then the only trouble is I've kind of cut ourselves off from labour access. So if I do that, yoink some labour access out this side. But add in that. And maybe move that one over. Or even did it from that side. Yeah, there we go. Now we can presumably chuck our actors colony and gladiator school out here. And then these guys should be happier with their entertainment. Not Colosseum. Amphitheater. And then all we've got to do is turn that into a gatehouse. That won't quite work the way I want either. We'll have to back that off one further square so that I can have a gatehouse. If people would stop walking in the way. But do I really need that gatehouse? Let's try and live without it and move it. Maybe move it there instead. And that way the bath walker won't get confused either. That said, now the granary has to live over here. Might be able to work like that. Or actually like that, because I can incorporate the granary into the road. You accept the fishies. Fishy, 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 fishy still. Okay, so that's the granary back in. We need to make sure this doesn't explode. And we need to try and fit the gladiators. I mean, that kind of works. There, that probably works. And now these people can't get lost down here either, because this is all gatehoused off. So they can't get lost in the granary like they used to. They'll have to do proper laps. Ooh, that is starting to deplete a little bit. We'll see if it goes down. Well, better to be safe. Better to be safe. Now, what doesn't this zone have? I don't think it has taxing. Nope. Let's fix that oversight. No representation without taxation. These hadn't realized that they had access to labor yet. They have to rebuild the actor colony, sadly. Try again. And they say the world is ugly, which we can fix by just throwing down some more big statue-y type stuff. Yeah, the world is pretty. Admit that the world is pretty. You still say not enough entertainment. I would have thought that the amphitheater should go up this way. But apparently all of its routes are going downwards. What I could do is swap the amphitheater and the temple, because the walkers will still walk there, and that will force the coverage. There. And then these fill up with people, and I might finally have the population for some towers, he says as he's attacked. Oh, no, 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 no. Please wait, blue pants people. Please wait. Don't destroy my gorgeous slum. Oh, it's not very many. I'm less worried now. I thought it was more. think this is the one that has, like, next month there's another attack, maybe. From a different direction. Rome wants some money, tick. Olives, tick. Weapons, tick. An average force you may have. The legionaries, and whichever one lives up here. The stallions. And they are Italian, so, you know, they're Roman. Go. Do they have to get back home before they turn around? Ooh, no, they teleport. I've never seen that before. They teleport. Okay, that's filling back up again. Oh, is now the religious one going the wrong way? No, you just don't realize that you get religious access from the corner. Or maybe it is wearing off. Come on, go up. No, not down. Up. Yeah, it really doesn't want to go up. Maybe this has to be normal housing. And what's exploding? How is this not finding labor? It's like 4 squares away from a labor source. Try putting it elsewhere, see if it behaves more sensibly. Actually, you know what? You could go there. Then there. And then there. Where's this next attack? Ah, from the easiest to defend place. Very good. You... Here. Go get the javelins as well. Doesn't feel like... Okay, maybe they just overlapped exactly. And then you as well. And I finally have a little bit of spare population. Very good. Let's not let these guys catch us unawares again. we don't want to infringe on his little zone of please don't enter. But otherwise we're happy making at least a little bit of a wall. And then the same with these two. No closer than that. Yes. Okay, and they've all got walls now, aside from this one, because this one's the easiest to defend. Doesn't really need a wall. That should at least delay them long enough for my units to get over. Feeling confident? I don't know. I'm still like... I need 200 spare people at least to start the patricians, right? And with this maxed, and with basically as many people as it will feed, if I add in any more, it starts becoming disbalanced. This maxed, and this one's been perfectly stable. This is beautiful. Like, I am completely happy with this zone. And this one maxed as much as I'm willing to, while still having the spare fish to be able to feed the patricians eventually. I'm only at 80 spare people. Okay, I could maybe yoink that up a little bit by killing off the furniture industry as an example. That would give us like 100. And this is the most full I've ever had it. Except for the stupid religiousness, which we'll deal with this after the fight. Okay, maybe once I level up this zone, we might just have enough spare population. Maybe. Yeah. The trouble is, like, a mission post will be acting well, and then you touch another road to it, and then everything explodes. It's really depressing when that happens. Save. Yes. So after this fight, it's gonna be here. And here is pretty much yes. Reservoir touching the water. And then I forget what I exactly had for this loop. But I'm pretty sure that it was not too dissimilar from that. And then we put a house here, a house here, a house here, a house here, and that can feed each branch. So like a house here, a house here, a house here, and a house here, and that can make sure to feed each branch of this food get zone that will then feed all of this. And it's big enough to be able to do this while still having reasonable levels of supply itself. Like, we're going to be able to turn these into at least casa. That's a bit disappointing, but we can do that. 3. 4. 5. It's not really meant to be a population area. The rest of this is just bonus. Like, if we get any meaningful population out of that, it's just bonus. It's going to need space for basic entertainment, basic school, basic temple. Oh, this was the double attack one. Well, head over here. I didn't notice it. You go clean up these without help. Halt. Block them from doing any damage over here. Okay, they killed a couple of bits of wall. Who cares? In fact, I'm allowed to level that wall back up. Wow. You just really failed to actually kill them. Whatever, go home. Go home. Go home. Go home. And go home. Okay, this is filled in with enough people. We can give it as prefectures. Engineering postdoctor. Then we give it its fountains. That actually works very lazily, but well. Give them some plaza. Let them pretend they aren't actually peasants that just farm this land for us. They need a temple. What god are we up to? We're up to Mars. They're gonna need basic entertainment, basic knowledge. I suppose I should tax them. I don't know if that will even pay itself back. In fact, it probably wouldn't. Yeah, it probably wouldn't actually, in terms of population. Like, it costs 5 people's wages to 6 people's wages to go collect that bit of tax. That's probably not going to be worth it. And we can go throw another festival to keep people happy with me. Done. Education, this, that will need food, but that's the last step. So food. Food. Oh, and we're going to deal with this. So you go away, because this is being stupid. Instead it can be a house. And then where is this god going? We aren't spoilt for choice. There's only so many spaces it even can go. probably go here. Mercury. There. And now we need to replace the what? The market? Probably not, because that market might actually manage to do everything, and... we've got school. It was a theatre. Just a plain old normal theatre. Who can live over there? God damn it. There. The game really doesn't want me to have my gladiator school and actor colony over here. Now, where else was getting blown up? Because I heard more blow-up noises. Here. Fish! We could tell these warehouses that they accept fish, and then when this is too full, these would still deliver fish to here, and we could maybe one day... or we could just tell to stockpile. Or we could turn off... yeah, we turn off the export for a bit is the answer. Done. And then once that's full, we can give it to Caesar. This needs to not accept furniture for a bit, because otherwise this zone will run out of oil. And the same with you. Boo hiss. But if anything, that is honestly just the hint that we should probably build the dedicated oil one. There. It's annoying, and it's something we wouldn't have to do if we weren't, if we were in Augustus, we could just say only let it be 60% or whatever, 50% full of furniture, and then the other half would be oil. Because it's not like we need to be more than 50% full of furniture. We could save having this extra warehouse. Not much I can do to make it much prettier over here. I think the rest of this is all too far away to have much of an impact on those houses. I could stick one big one there. It might have enough range to influence a bit of that. But I think that's about as good as we're getting here. At least once those goes down, it might be a little bit better. Anyway, how's this? We're ready to start plopping down the farms. So, gatehouse. One more. Gatehouse. Which means we can have one more house. Tap that for labor. Refill the people that died. And fountainify this up, which means I need to tame these. One, two, three, four. That should still work. Looks fine. Tame this. Good. And we can have water. Bit of a possible excess, but whatever. How do I feel like there? Maybe I even used there. No, I couldn't have. It had to reach the other side of these. So it had to be there. And then this bottom corner is just service provision. Okay. Give these guys their water. You cannot exist. Sorry, I lied. You can't exist. But these guys all can. So, you, and you, and you, and you, and you. That one might have to go. And you, and you. What? Please be fire. It should be fire. Nothing's inside the native zone there. Good. You can accept oil. And then we can probably cut down on how much of this we do, if we've got this much saved up. Seriously? Prefect, do your job! I'll have one at the other end of the road as well, I guess, then. Stop this happening again. Like he has one job. Walk from here to there and back again. One job. Six is plenty. There we go, he brings the oil. These will all level back up. Yep, there's the market lady. She's heading down. Look at her. Past the vegetables, past the gladiators. She picks up the oil. She comes over here. And then all of these level up. Okay, time to build what? Well, for one, let's plaza this all up. And this side. Let's get the granaries going here. Prefecture and engineer post. They should tap this and keep these alive. One accepts vegetables. Or in fact, fetches vegetables. The other accepts, and I say accept, but it's fetch fruit. And then we work out how we're doing here. We want 2 granaries. Well, let's work out where the farms goes. So make a save, because there's no planning function in this game, which would be really cool. Like, I want to, like, I'm declaring planning mode, and then I lay everything out, and then I click a button that builds it all. And until then, I should be able to undo stuff. That would be amazing. No, I think I like that going straight. It does mean giving up on, like, 1, maybe 2 farm positions over there, but we'll see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That needs to leave a space. Is that a rock? It is a rock. So this should probably be the granary then, because otherwise you can't build past it. And I'm left to realize I didn't build a gatehouse, because I'm an idiot. You have to die for my sins. My sin of not building a gatehouse. If we really wanted, we could create another branch that way. That could potentially get those two, but let's go this way for now. And we want this one, so vegetables, 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 no, fruit, 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 fruit. That's frustrating. There, that's not so bad. Fruit granary. Looks about as good as it's gonna get. Maybe one further in. Or maybe this the granary. And then another branch that way. Yeah. That the granary. So you tap this for labor. And you are a fruit accepting one. You are a vegetable accepting one. They both need to connect together at some stage. Except that we should tap that for labor. And then work out what else we can do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How will we do the rest of this? Well, that's awkward. Maybe undo that one. Come on, undo. Thank you. Something like that. Will that be enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I don't think we had 20 last time. I think that's probably enough. So that needs to go there, 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 there. Ah. This doesn't connect. How lovely. I'm afraid you have to die. And that might mean that these two have to die as well. And that kind of turns it into a situation where I'd prefer the road to be on the other side so that the road can touch two of these. Ugh. It's only money. We've got tons of money. Well, there aren't that many that you can squeeze two in anyway. Certainly not whilst tapping this for labor. How about that? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Is there an obvious place to spit in another? Yes, there. Just make the road zigzag one little bit more. Okay, and then hopefully they don't get too lost in the granary. And they manage to touch this. If they do get too lost in the granary, we probably swap the position of this granary and that farm. This farm and this granary. In which case, why not do that now? Get ahead of the curve. Yeah. Then both of these definitely touch this and this. You've got your prefecture engineer. That's not clear land. Oh, you've got your prefecture. Hopefully he appears in the top corner and does all those there. As for this, you need your prefecture engineer. And as long as nothing's inside any zone of controls of any natives, I think that's good to go. I think that's good to go. RIP employment. RIP employment. We're going to need a market lady here. And if somewhere can have a 2x2, I might as well. But only if it can have a proper 2x2. There we go. And if we super duper duper need to, we could also tap here a little bit. Build a house here, build a gatehouse and a road out. We could probably get 4 more over here, if this doesn't prove to be enough. I need the population, and I don't need the money from... Temporarily, we're going to deprive you of this. We'll build it back up, but only once this populates out. And I think we make a save. One of his patterns might turn around on the squiggles. Oh, here, that there are too many zigzags. If I get rid of that zigzag, I'm not allowed that farm. I'm willing to test it. This one's pretty, just 3 right angles, 1, 2, 3. And I'm kind of hoping that half the time this goes this way and the other half the time they go the other way. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Natives are a force of nature. Okay, and they're not really getting above Casa. I suppose I could fetch pottery over. Do I really want to give them pottery in a bathhouse? Yeah, I will. I'm just that generous. In which case I should also tax them. Which I can't do because this needs to be left for a gatehouse. So there is no space to get taxation done. I suppose this doesn't have to live right here. This could live there, and actually that could fit another farm. Ha! Where can this warehouse live? Would that be too far of a trek to get pottery? I don't think that would be too far of a trek to get pottery. Where's my fish? We're working on it. Oh, and I need timber. Normally I solve that by tapping this, which is usually up and running by now. That's a little bit of a worry. On the other hand, normally I don't have this done by now. No, they've just got to let this run. Bring food here. Feed these people. There's no other option. Market. Go. Go. Possibly here? Yeah, go. Stuck in a position where it shouldn't get stuck because the furniture that gets delivered here should get yoinked away. Yes, that's fine. These are beginning to densify. So they're going to need their other stuff, which includes, but is not limited to, a Colosseum. He's going to say the Colosseum is hugely ugly, and we try and fix that with a big statue. Okay, with a medium statue. This side also wants its Colosseum. But we don't want it to touch that other road, because either that road or this road, because then the walker might go off in random other roads that we don't want them to. Then they need schools of advanced learning. Undo. It moved before I clicked. Library. That should probably be where the school is. Library. Okay, this has got pottery. And if we give you a bath, then between the bath and the pottery ladies, you might level up once more. Let's give you some plaza so that you can pretend you aren't filthy peasants. Give you some statues for the same reason. There you go, you're not filthy peasants. Work your way over to here. Work your way over to here. Work your way over to here. Square, there, here, and here. Move up. Move up. Tempt them to look into you. Mars helps slay quite a few of them, really. They gave up. They saw our walls and gave up. Wow. Run up. Move up. Move up. And then they gave up entirely. Good. I like that. Who needs towers? Not us, at least not yet. Give Caesar his fish. Whew. Go home, and go home. We can try to fit some warehouses. I was thinking of trying to, yeah, there we go, warehouse. Trying to make a keep Caesar happy with his timber warehouse. These densificate up. What do they want now? They want a bath. They also will want pottery. But I think I wait for these to fill up, and we can produce local pottery off of here, rather than trying to fetch across enough pottery to power this. That's insanity. Yeah, I'm not giving you more entertainment. That's as much as you get. You still think the world is ugly. Give you some more plaza. Another statue. It doesn't help that you're right next to the earthquake zone. There is so much space for extra people. Fill up with people. Go nuts. We need a gatehouse over here. God damn it. If we're going to farm the pottery from down there. There. I'm going to need to tame some of these. Maybe even something like that. And now I'm worried that this will go the wrong way sometimes. So you get to live here now. Go away. This is going to need to be housing so that we can tap it for labor. At least some of it. Where's my timber? I'll start producing your timber in a sec. And we need the second tamer, because I don't trust this one guy to walk all the way to the other end. Yeah, they meet in the middle, and that's fine. We've got some spare people. We could start rebuilding that wood chop. There. And then I probably do need to tame you, and then we can add in our gladiator, lions, and actors over here. With a minimum of fuss, we just move you to that side. Get rid of there. No, it's the pottery that's holding you back. Don't complain about the bathhouse yet. So we need an accepting warehouse. There's pretty good. We need one that fetches oil for these guys. Or else to produce the little bit of local oil by tapping that. Or by tapping this. I want to make sure there's a break. Oh, there is a break because of the native hut, that's fine. So this could come down here, do 2 olive farms. Although I'd need to tame that. Turn around. I might have to make an ugly kink in our... Well, the other option is just to pull this back one. Something like that. One, two, three, four. Damn it. He's gonna need his own stupid dedicated tamer. Not a school, a mission post. There we go. That would have been very painful. Olives, olives. Prefecture engineer post. Oil, 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 oil. Gatehouse. Accepting warehouse for the oil. Whew. The 12th time. I'm okay. Might be getting a little samey for the viewers. But there's not too many more EU achievements for me to do anyway. I've got what? Albania and Iberia. The Fazan one. And that's kind of getting towards the end then of like there's not much else. Why aren't you full? Did I not tell you you can accept oil? Ah, you say you're too far away from the housing? That seems crazy. It's only 2 turns away. Oh, you're trying to use that road network. No. This side of this road is also going to need to be plazaed. Yes. Mostly it has been, like, I would say it ends up for me coming down to employment in all of those aspects. The reason that I didn't have enough good demographics, because I needed more slums to have the employment I wanted available, instead of leveling them up to be more efficient households. Money was only a problem at the very first 1 or 2 goes, and then we worked out how to do this starting zone really well, and it just makes you so much money. And it is a bit tough to set up the patrician block because of all the little rocks, but we worked out something that kind of works. In at least one go. They're going to need their baths. Although there's no point giving them the baths to the pottery. So we start on the pottery. As long as that doesn't enter his zone of anger. And it doesn't, it stays one outside of both of their zones of anger. That was almost dangerous. And then pottery workshops. Could you follow the road? Thank you. Give them their prefecture and engineer post. Hopefully they make it all the way over to these houses. Actually, is there any reason they couldn't go here? Yes, because then I'd have to have 1 fewer. I thought I could delete this for a second. I'm an idiot. Well, I might be able to get it to work like that. We'll see. the aim was just to bring the prefecture and engineer post that bit closer to here, where they have to make fewer turns before they hit the houses. Now, what else do we need? We need to tax these people. No representation without taxation. And now if we're setting up that one, we could probably dial back this one a bit. What do you mean you don't have water? Of course you have water. Look at all the water you have. What are you complaining about? What? Oh, moving this and touching it to here has caused this prefect to stop doing his job. You need to live here now. You gotta die. Rip. He started doing his job on the wrong road instead of staying on the road he started on. Put out these fires. Work out what temples we need to replace. Double Venus. And then just the first three. And it kind of looks like we could have a furniture-only warehouse over here. Because this one is getting flooded by oil. This is densing up enough that we could... You might always hate that you're near this reservoir. I could probably get away with moving half of these to the other side. Like, I only need one to provide labor. Well, I probably need that one as well. I only need two to provide labor. The rest could be on this side of the street. I was pretty sure that said 8. It did. It's just that the fountain's not very good. Sure. And then what here? School. We need a school, possibly 3 other things. Just because they're kind of rubbish. We need the amphitheaters. Can that work, or is there a rock? There is a rock. And he still thinks the world is ugly. Come on, the world is a pretty place. It's pretty. Like it. Thank you. Gatehouse out to what will be local wood production. But it fits 8 so nicely. How can I say no? I mean, definitely one of the amphitheaters can go here. That's obvious. And then the matching theatre. Damn it. You don't have water. You can become the theatre. So amphitheatre, theatre, Colosseum. Colosseum. We need amphitheatre, theatre on this side. I suspect you're going to become the amphitheatre. And then this zone might not be touched, but we should be okay. And then we need normal theatre. Well, the theatre doesn't care about living next to the school. What's going on there? Oh, there's a rock. Fair enough. The theatre doesn't... but if I put it here, it will probably run along this side a lot, which we don't want. We need a theatre over here. Also, you're kind of useless if you're a 1x1. I guess you are becoming a house again, which means you will need water. And actually, if he's doing that, we don't need that one anymore. Now, where do I squeeze you? I mean, if that one's there, it will probably reach to about here and about here. So, honestly, where the market lady is looks good. Yeah, I think we will sacrifice one of the market ladies. Yep. And then where can I put the market lady that we just killed? One here, one here. We could add in the barbers. Well, I don't need to yet. Where do we fit in these market ladies? One over here would be ideal. And like one up here. Put it right next to the gods, so they don't complain about the market lady being ugly. And then we need like one over here. The problem is if it's on the outside loop, it will walk on the outside. We only want it to be on the inside, so... I could swap... I was going to say the tax office, but not really, because the other tax office is close enough. I could make this a market, and then I don't have to worry that about it means sacrificing one house. I can live with that. Sacrifice one house, that can become a market. Done. We've got 4 markets to power this. This should be enough. pottery's starting to come in. There's no point in not having this be housing then. Not when I still need more population. We need to get the woodworking up here. We leave our little tree barrier, our invulnerable tree wall. Come across, come down, come across, come down, tap that for labor. Spin. Get rid of that. Spin. Wood accepting, or more accurately, timber accepting warehouse. Although we will build some that accept wood because Caesar is all, where's my wood? So we build some temporarily to accept timber, timber, and only timber. Timber, timber, and only timber. We don't want this set of stuff to blow up. The timber yards to make Caesar happy. And we'll drop down to 3 once we've made Caesar happy. And now that there's pottery here, we need to think about the bathhouses. The bathhouse could help make up for here, next to the market lady, because no one cares about living next to the bathhouse, but people do hate living next to the market lady. And then if there's one there, we need one over approximately this corner, or maybe here. Possibly there. I think we just say that that house is sacrificed to be Bath 2. Done. Fill in any little spaces that need filling in with small statues to try and convince these people that the world is a beautiful place. That can be a barber. So could that. So could this. There's easily enough spots for barbers. Wood piles look like popsicle sticks. These things. You look at the timber, you look at the symbol for timber, and they kind of look like popsicle sticks. They're big flat timber boards. How is the wine industry going? It's going very well, thank you. If anything, we could use another wine warehouse. Actually, this is about to run out of oil, because we've got the same problem where it's flooded. Yeah, sorry, you are pure oil. And this is obviously too much, still. Will it be too much once the patricians are here, though? Probably still yes. Let's lose one more. And then all this needs to do is densify up, and we should be good. Ah! Because this is touching here, This, no, is being stupid. But I can't really avoid that. Wait, this guy should come downwards at least some of the time, surely. This guy surely comes downwards sometimes. Did I not rebuild the cut-through road? No, the cut-through road's there, it's just hiding. Right, you come downwards. He must, because the houses next to him have access. You get over here. You get over here. You get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Maybe they get frightened about walls again. Yeah, it does look, it looks very wet, is what you can say about the clay. The clay certainly looks very wet. Give me pottery, we got tons of pottery. Good, everyone go home. Here we go, they're densifying. There's no reason not to have the fountains one closer. They still say the world is ugly. Chuck some large statues at them. Gotta be careful, there is a native over here. Don't want to get too vigorous in my throwing down statues that end up biting me in the backside. Now they're going to want barbers. Three should be plenty. They're also going to need furniture, but we're waiting for this to finish meeting Caesar's demands. I guess I could up the production even a little more. this is the first time I think I'm gonna feel very happy about the population requirement. Like, once these fill in, we're gonna be happy with just the adding in the patricians will get us the rest of the 10k. It's probably time for another festival. Governor, no festivals. Yeah, okay. We'll hold a festival. Five of them is good for, what, 7,500? But I'm over 7,500 people, so I kind of need another set of temples. So how am I going to deal with that? We've already built a temple slum, and it's already full. If a house fits there... Damn. Where can I fit more temple slum? And why aren't you filling up with timber? Thank you. I mean, there's nothing stopping me replacing the farms that used to be here with temples. Except fear that one day we might not have enough oil for the patricians. I could lay down the bones of the patrician block and just use those temples. Yep. That's fine. That is the new temple slum. So... One, two, three, four, five, six. And we reckon we can squeeze one more in on this side. But not necessarily two more in on this side. 7. Otherwise it gets too hard to provide all the services. I feel like there was more space between them last time. But maybe I'm imagining things. How about not quite so? Zigzaggy. Okay. And then out to somewhere like there. prevent them from expanding in the wrong direction, but only once they're filled in. We're nearly ready to give timber to Caesar, right? Yeah, halfway there. You could temporarily accept lumber. We just gotta remember to turn it off as soon as, as soon as we complete Caesar's demand. Really? Oh, I accidentally disconnected there and there. That is my fault. Yes, I agree. My fault. Second prefecture, my fault. Okay, these tents now have tents here, so we can go temple, 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 temple. And that should constrain them from going in the wrong direction. Sometimes they try to grow, like if I didn't have these temples here, they might try and grow in the wrong way. Like this guy can still grow this way, so we'll have to constrain that. And this guy could grow this way, but we'll constrain that. Doctor. Engineer post. Prefectures. There, that should do what we need. And now the gods will be happy again, because they got another set of temples. Six keeps us good up to 9k people. Once these fill in, maybe 9k? There we go. Meet Caesar's request. This no longer needs to exist. Neither do you. This no longer needs to accept wood. And then we convert this over to furniture production. So as soon as, say, this one outputs its next block of wood, kill it off, replace it with furniture, and drop back to just 3. And kill this one off too. There we go, it's completed its next cycle, you die. One, two, three. 3 should be enough to power this block. Same with this. It's got its oil. I don't even think I need this anymore, really. I'm gonna keep it, because I'm afraid, but I don't think I necessarily need it. Or rather, how? He must have spent a lot of time making them, is the answer. He's invested a lot of his time in being a map maker. This is still not pretty enough. Not a lot I could do. I could plaza a little bit more vigorously. And there's one square here that could have another statue. But other than that, there's not really space to, if I move this mission post, say up to this corner, which is a risky biscuits move, if he doesn't come down this way and tame this hut, everything could explode. So let's make a save. But if I get rid of that, I can chuck in a, not a triumphal arc, a large statue here. And that should help keep those happy all the time. And why? Because he loves the game. Aww. Aww. Yeah, we need the furniture industry to ramp up, but then we're all good here. Okay, if that's the case... Well, the other thing I'm a little bit worried about is, like, these are only going to level up once more. They're only going to get, like, 8 extra occupants each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. 31 times 8. But only about 40% of that is workforce. I'm only going to get about 100 workforce out of when those densify. So I probably will have to kill this off. I mean, it's not like I need the money. And in fact, I could therefore kill off some of the marble. Maybe even this oil squishing. If I was only living on tax, would I be okay? No, but only just barely. What's the relative sale rate of marble versus oil? It's probably not worth it then to be doing the oil here. It chews up twice as many people. It's nice to see this game still getting played. Well, I'm enjoying it, for the most part. For the most part. The campaign was really good. I had a good time with the campaign. I can suggest, you know, it's $6. It was like $6 to pick this game up over Christmas. Easily worth, if you haven't played it before and you enjoy city building / management. Easily worth $6. Just surround them in large statues so that they think the world is beautiful. And set up the food. Now, we knew what we like. We do something like what we did last time, or like what we did up here, where you have a teeny tiny loop that has a little bit of people, just so that this isn't powered by tents. So there, check where that is going to extend to. You definitely know that the granaries are going to want to be like here and here. So something like there, 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 wait. No, my problem was I couldn't get you food. Well, as long as we have one more vegetable and everything else, that should be fine. And if he eats more than one food type, so be it. Gatehouse. Please? Pretty please? Doesn't want me to have the gatehouse. Cheat. Done. Actually, the gatehouse probably needs to be up here more. Well, we'll see. Because this is people. And then everything else is services for those people. Granary, granary. And then the farms. So it's 4 of each. 4 of each type was enough. There we go. That's not even too much of a wiggly road. And then this needs to reach out. To out here. Gatehouse. In fact, we could probably put the gatehouse further back, but whatever. In fact, we almost certainly could put the gatehouse further back. Okay, and then we need granary, 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 warehouse, warehouse, warehouse. The zebras are in the way again. Murderate the zebras. Huh? What do you mean you can't get down there? Of course you can get down there. These guys might need 1 tent to power them. Oh, furniture is starting to flow on in. And what's happening here? Why aren't you accepting the local pottery? You should be accepting the local pottery. Where's your pottery disappearing to? Over here. I could say he fetches pottery as well, because this one's overfull. Done. And then this guy should fetch it from here instead of down here. It's a bit unfortunately we just sent one of our units to go deal with the zebras. You to here. And it's the blue pants people. It's the worst people. You to here. You to here. Have you finished killing the zebras yet? You'll probably be needed. Get over here. Slow down. Yep, look at them. Delay. Yep, one set of them has retreated. And between taking that, admittedly not the best fight, and the walls, we've delayed them enough that the other people have arrived. Slash, they're giving up. Speed back up. That's probably just that these haven't tapped their labor yet. I can rebuild those, that's not that bad. It looks like we're good. Everyone can return home. Rebuild the destroyed walls. They tired themselves out against our walls. Done. So are you really not getting access to this labor? They might be getting lost in the granaries. In which case, putting the granaries over here is the correct answer. Or else putting the granaries on the other side of the people. What if we got rid of that? People here. Granaries on this side. Some might even call it an evil plan. Except that I need these to actually exist. And then granary, granary. And these would still need a tapping of that, because else they'll try and explode. But that's probably the better way of doing this. This way no one can get lost in the granaries. Back to full speed. Let these burn themselves out. that one isn't supposed to happen because of that one. Well, rip. That's my fault for not tending to this sooner. I got distracted by the fight. When that repopulates, we'll... You know what? We'll even do it immediately now. Prefecture and engineer post. Done. There's no reason to not constrain them. None that I can think of. This way they won't get lost as much. I've got to wait for this to fill in and this to fill in. This is just that these prefects went to help with this fire and they stopped doing their job. That's not really... It's not indicative of a real problem. Okay, this has got its basic people. Plaza. Plaza. Water. Okay. Do you successfully tap this for labor? Yes. Good. Veggies, veggies, veggies. Fruit. 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 This should all just work. Good. Now this should all not burn down. Now it should not explode. Veggies. Fruit. And then you have to accept this, and we have to fetch it over to here, and then he will fetch it from there. Which is a bit convoluted. That means moving this. So, pottery, pottery 1, wine 1, oil 1, furniture 1, fish 1, done. Actually, the fish one should be the one closest, because I want it to move the most swiftly. So fish, then pottery, then furniture, then wine, good, and lastly oil. Okay. And once these are at least half full, I think we're good to start on the patricians. pottery is erratic. Look at all the pottery here. Think again. Ah. Let's count the farms versus people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 times 160, div 90, 33. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. No, that should be about right. Maybe a little more. So I could farm a little bit here and bring it here, and that might supplement what we need just enough. Make sure we don't get too near Mr. Grumpy House over here. Is there any reason to actually let them go this way? Like, couldn't I make this the granary? I think I could make that the granary. And then go like that. You accept both of these. All you need is a little bit more. Can I trick you into letting me do that on the other side? Not really. Or at least not conveniently. Then abandon that one. There. Actually, no. Put it at the end of the trip. This one can be a bit more higgledy-piggledy. You're never getting wine. Dream on. It looks like I do need just the littlest bit more food. So you know what? We'll build that, and then we'll build our little thing out here that we said we might need to do. Because these are not as full as I would like. Well, maybe this is enough all by itself. We'll see. If this is enough all by itself, we'll live without that. Expanding off this way. Come on, there's so much pottery. Look at all the pottery here. Looks good. Looks good, looks good. Less good is the population. So we'll kill off this. Sorry, but I need the population doing other things. This can stay until this is empty. Doesn't have health provision. Doesn't have health provision. You claim you don't. So be it. Good. And what's wrong with you? Oil's fine. Tons of oil. Oh, you need some assistance again. Sure, have the same two as before. I have, look. These two people. Thank you. Maybe I do this and expand this loop a bit and have a little more housing here, because I've got need of people.
There are so few workers.
Between this guy and that guy, you should get religious access. Yeah, thank you. Lying, stupid building. Oh, I don't have religious access. Yes, you do, you lying building. You lying building. It looks like maybe one more market is needed. I really did think 4 would be enough. It might be that once this starts having food, these two have these three have an easier time of, well, especially these top two, will have an easier time of supplying food. They won't have to walk down to the secondary food stock as often. And this might be a bit more stable. They just keep wiggling. You've all got theatres. You're claiming you don't have an amphitheatre, but there you go. You've definitely all got coliseums, We could add in the Colosseum walker types, and we were going to do that. No, that's trying to tempt me to move within range of you, isn't it? Yes, it is. Not happening. That works, though. So that will help. Now this Colosseum Walker will effectively be twice as effective in entertainment provision. If part of the reason that they're fluctuating is because of that. You do not have religious access. You're between two temples. That's bullshit. Lying building. I don't have religious access. Part of it's that this guy's bloody well touching this bottom road. Okay. How can I move you to the inner ring? I can move you to the inner ring by killing off this and moving you there. Don't blame me, Mars. You did this to yourself. And then this can be people again. There. Now tell me you don't have religious access. Good. Furniture, tons of it. Have some. Save? Yeah, alright. These are not stable enough. It needs pottery. Look at all the pottery. Needs more markets. Ugh. Well then, maybe this isn't a house. Maybe this is another market. Think that the 5... I would have thought 4 markets would be enough for that loop. But maybe it needs 5. These are getting appropriately full, and this is appropriately full. So I think in theory we can start this. Aside from the fact that I'm short 200 workers. could create some slums. Hope this stabilizes while the slums are powering the patricians, and then delete the slums. Or I could build a little thing in here. Just another little casa thing. Maybe I need another. Yeah, there's another. This could be a small casa zone. Farms, food, here. A little loop there, casas. We have to get the water over. So no lower than that. Cut through road, cut through road, cut through road. Somewhere like there looks fine. Half our people work... A fair few people do work at taming the natives. Although by most work in industry. Honestly, it's ridiculous that so few work in food production. Like, the real ratio in food production back in these days was like 10 of these farms to one real nice house. Technically, the granary can go there. Or have one here and a fetching one from there. That's probably better. Gave freed food to its poorest citizens, the grain dole, and was immense in scale. Yeah, we're not in Rome though. We're in some random province that's meant to be like 80% farms to send crap to Rome. Make sure that nothing in here is possibly a native naughtiness. They eat nothing but vegetables. Absolutely nothing. If it isn't a vegetable, they're not eating it. They're gonna need a little slum to power them, sadly. I could maybe fit in a water thing back here to give that slum water. This end can be industries. Something like that. Fill this in with people. Check that that isn't inside his naughty zone. No, we're still good. This should probably be a market, and so should here. I'm kind of tempted to make that a temple in there. Okay, I don't honestly think this will necessarily pay for even just filling up these. 1, 2, 3, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. Yeah, okay, we'll pay for it. We'd only need like 3 of them to pay for it. The only good place for young men of the urban poor was the Legion. Well, it helps grow your armies if it's the best job. Certainly would help grow your armies. These all need plaza. I don't have to leave a path through. I didn't build the prefectures here yet, that is true. There, problem solved. Market. Market. If that isn't enough. The world is a crazy place. All you've got to do is deliver a little bit of food. We'll do Mars. Yeah, you could often get a free farm basically at the end of it. Make Mars happy. If I make it a 3x3, but I think we'll try and do that as housing. See how far this can reach. Yeah, even one market lady is doing the job. Done. House. She's running up here too much. No, market lady, you don't go this way. Oh, and now she's getting lost in the... Seriously? Fine, I'll put you at the other end of the road. Then you can't get lost. Here. Why aren't you moving? You were told to move your backside. Get over here. Okay, go there. Go there. Go there. Fight your way towards this. Okay. Go back to your homes. 2 large statues. Oh no, how terrible. However will I afford 2 large statues? Oh, the enemy's not technically gone yet. Good. You think the world is ugly. As long as we don't infringe on his zone, I'm happy to give you some statues. There, say the world is a pretty place. You're claiming the library doesn't reach you. Fine. Seems unlikely. You know what? Let's bring the gatehouse right up to the edge of here. Which means moving these, but the library should bounce back sooner. Prefecture. Engineer post. Doctor. That house could even come back. We'll see if the library does its job properly now that it has to bounce. That's a maybe. You still think the world is ugly. Maybe once this is full, I might be more like 0. But 0 isn't positive. Well, we could use this and have another little castle block. It's gonna have to be done. I need more people. Can I get a zigzag shape to work there? And how many people would this even feed? 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. 4 times 1.5, 600. 600 divides by 50. 12 houses. 12-ish houses. Yeah, that should be fine. As long as this touches that, and that's part of our house loop, we should be fine. They are going to need water. This might be the most reasonable source of water. Yeah, why not? Because there's rocks in the way. It's a little frighteningly close to the gate. nice and clear of it for the moment. Some cut-through roads. Actually, that probably works really well. Yep. Something like that. Chuck in a gatehouse. Make sure this stuff doesn't explode. I'm really surprised that's inside the water range, but it's very borderline. This can be some services. The services don't need the water. Ending in a prefecture. Maybe even 3. That's actually probably way too long. Considering that it's only this many houses. Yeah, this is a bit long. This is a bit long. We said 12 houses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Probably doesn't need to be longer than that. I'm being overly generous. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12. Double check nothing is inside the natives. Good. They're gonna need a god. Probably Venus. They're gonna need a library. They're gonna need a theater. But I think that's it. Please don't burn down before the people get here. Can I do this anywhere else as well? That's basically the last of it. I could get a little bit here, and then this could become a semi-real loop. Let's think. If it's 12 houses times 60 times 0.4... 12 houses times 60 times 0.4... There should be 200 workers, or thereabouts. Nearly 300. This might just be enough. And this looks a little bit over full, in which case we can make this a little bit longer. Not really, because we're out of water range. I could fit a little bit more in. Like 2 more houses. One more house. Oh, it's better than 0 more houses. Gatehouse that up. Plaza it up. They're gonna need their market ladies. Let's go with 2. We've reached the population minimum, and we still haven't even got our patricians. You here. You here. That guy's replenishing. You here. You here. You here. There is a radical aqueduct maintenance? Oh, you want me to do the, like, depopulate this one and this one, the 2 oldest zones, let them empty and repopulate them. Well, let's have a look at how old our census says we are. There's increasingly many people that are... There's probably 1,000 people worth of people over 50 that we could try and force to re-exist. Wait, are they really giving up? No, 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 come on, over there. Why are you claiming you can't get in? I built a door. Look. Look. Oh, that tile. Fine. Come back. Come back. Thank you. Well, it's too late now. Form this kind of row. You go stand behind them. Form that kind of row. Stand behind them. And they'll just tire themselves out on our walls, maybe. Or you could start attacking into them. And then you could support from behind them there. Gone. Everyone go home. second attack from the same location. Yes, from the same location, so turn back around. Turn back around. Turn back around. And where's the fourth one? You, turn around. Kill. Kill. I want fruit. Well, want away. Wow, they're really staying at the edge of the map. Cheesy. Good riddance. Rebuild the gate. Rebuild the wall. Double check that we haven't infringed on his zone. And we have. There, that should be fine. Save. And see if, once this is full... No, because it's only going to be like... Nah. Let's try the aqueduct maintenance. Yoink. Yoink. Okay, that should be 3. Ooh, no, these ones are still over-occupied. Come on, keep ejecting, all of you. Okay, that will have gotten rid of 3/4 of the old people from this zone, hopefully. So, for those of you who don't know, the issue is that old people, if you have really good healthcare, old people just don't die. And eventually they retire and stop working, but take up space. And eventually you can end up in the situation where like 100% of your homes are filled up with retirees. Let's make sure that we've set the preferences such that in order of priority are things not burning down, not burning down, done. Now these will all level back up because they've still got all their resources in them. Like they've still got pottery and furniture and oil. So they'll level right up, and then it's just a case of waiting for everyone to immigrate to fill them up again. But now they'll have, you know, 60... 3/4 of them will not be old people. Or at least that's the theory. they doing turning around?
Been thrown out of my home.
Oi, leave the map. I was very clear on this. Leave the map. There's no staying, there is only leaving the map. Good. There was more of them than I thought. Or fewer, I should say. There were fewer of them than I thought that were turning around. That should be fine. Okay, final attack question mark. Get over here. And is this the Blue Pants tribe one? Get yourself over to there. You're gonna have to come even though you're damaged. Get over here. Yep, it is. Oh no, this is Seleucus. Well, that's more tolerable. Come on. Nah, they're still a fair way away. Some of this is gonna take a beating. Or they give up. They could also give up. That works too. Not gonna complain. Or go home. Rebuild the wall. You are a large statue. We lost one fountain. The loss is immeasurable. A singular fountain. Gatehouse. Wall. 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 Wall, 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 wall. Can you just build the wall? Thank you. They can have kids? Might bring some workers. Have lots of kids as well. That's also bad. It's very late game. One more attack soon, then more after. They die after a long time, depending on city health. Yeah, if your health is too good, they don't die, sadly. Problem is I need this up and running, like, now. I've got 10 years, and I've got 50 prosperity to gain. I've got a little over 10 years, but not too much more. Keep immigrating. Go, 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 go. Immigrate. More of you. also helps. Who died? I don't think there were almost any places that could get hit by this. Yeah, there's this, and there's that. And I think that's maybe it. Ooh, this getting hits. A bit rough. And they have got a doctor. Still, all it costs is money. Fix it. Wish they'd all burn out at the same time. Fix it. Fix it. Fix it. Fix it. What's wrong with you? What don't you like? You should be happy. You've got food, you've got water, you've got a god, you've got an education, you've got a theatre. You should be happy, people. Sadly, it includes you. And these. And then these. Is that the last one? No, this somehow got hit. These guys got off scot-free. So did here. And 2 got hit over here. How many more empty positions are there? Still lots. Yeah, I basically need more people. Come on. Enter the map quicker. Enter the map quicker. So what's wrong with these ones? You think the world isn't pretty? Here, have a large statue. The world's pretty. The library is somehow not touching you. Have another library. And look, positive. These are burning down because it took them too long to refill. Positive unemployment. All right. Go patrician block time. How are we doing so far? This time we're doing much better. Look, Myong. Unemployment, meow. Meow! Unemployment isn't negative. And we've got hundreds of people still entering the map. There's a little trick where you can cut off water access, the houses die off, and then you let all the old people leave, reconnect the water, and then new young people join, and they'll actually work. And that's the trick that we're using to get part of this over the way. The other part that we're getting this over the way with is having 2 more little casa blocks worth of people. And we expanded how much this block supports. Ooh. And in fact, there are several houses here that need rebuilding. by increasing how many fish we had access to, by redesigning this a little bit so that we got access to 2 extra fishing posts, which didn't quite double how many people you can support here, but 3 to 5 is it's nearly double. It's a significant increase in the number of people that we could sustain here. But anyway, this has to start right away. So, that's good for a 3x3, so's that. Library, library. I really doubt if I don't have a school up here that it will reach everyone. Schools are just that bad. School, we need hospital, academy. Nope. I'm gonna push this road out one further. Will I? Yes, I'm gonna push this road out one further. Even if it means repositioning all of that. And this. I said all of it. That way I have double space in here. Okay. Temple, which one did we destroy? Neptune, Mercury. Tick. Okay. Library, school. Barber. Academy. School. Library. Academy. Doctor. Baths. We need the water. The water needs to get over here. I'm gonna have to lose one of the large things for that, but otherwise that should be okay. Ah, no, because it has to reach to one in. That needs to be one step closer. So do you. You worried I trigger the cliff people? I'm worried that I oversave and we run out of time. Reservoir needs to touch here. This one needs to touch something like there. Risk, native, aqueduct, go. Aqueduct, go. Aqueduct, go. It's ugly as sin, but we're going to ignore that. Okay. Let there be water. Okay. Let there be fountains. Actually, that works really well. So does that one. And then if I get rid of that small statue, one works there very well. One works there. One works there. That might just be enough. This guy might need a little more coverage. But otherwise, hopefully that's enough. Yeah, hopefully that's enough. Could you water plaza some of the labor tents? These ones... what's left? This, yes, technically now that there's water here, there's no reason that we couldn't give these guys a fountain as well. It just makes the horrible maze of aqueduct even worse, but yes, you can now have fountain. And we can throw down plaza like it's going out of fashion. Give them their own personal statues. Where else? There was... those ones, which I haven't noticed dying. We could probably bring that water over to here a little bit and then reach there. There, that gets rid of some more. And then I think more or less the only one is this one, which is dead. But it doesn't need to exist anymore because that no longer has labor. And apparently, well, it does need to... well, I mean... they don't claim they're running out of food. Or if they are, they're running out of food very, very slowly. That can exist for now. There's these ones, which will cripple our export industry. And to get rid of. And we need to have an export industry to be able to tell the patricians that we're importing a second type of wine, even if we aren't. But what I could do is tame these two we already have. Chuck down an aqueduct here. And then give them water. Oh, not quite. Actually, I can give those ones water. Yeah, that gets those ones water, but what about you? could move the doctor. Could I build a coastal reservoir? Of course not. Why would I be able to build a coastal reservoir? What kind of madman? Ooh, I could have one over there. I just want to get you water. Could I build it here? I probably could if I'm willing to give up some clay, and you know what? I don't need the clay exports anymore. Rearrange this. Why can't I build here? Thank you. Okay, hopefully this native guy still crosses within range here. One, two, three, four. I think that should count. And then you're allowed to have a fountain. Okay. They're upgrading, that's fine. I think that's the last ones. Yeah. So now it's what else do these guys need? They need a hippodrome. They need gladiators. I need all these people to move in so that I have more workforce. Let's position the hippodrome. And that means I need to move the aqueduct down at least 1 square, because otherwise I can't get a road in to the hippodrome. Colosseum. They're going to need some slave labor. Move the aqueducts around the slave labor location. That slave labor location can have water. It can have plaza. Prefect. Engineer post. And then on this end of things we need to build all of the entertainment building things. So one more home. Lions and gladiators and actors. Gatehouses so that the people don't go where they're not supposed to. This needs to not blow up. We need to place the theatres, the entertainment. So, theatre, theatre. Bath, bath. Amphitheatre at this end, because the amphitheatre walkers will walk past. And then this outside gets paved with big statues. And little statues. Okay. No, it's gonna get better. I mean, it's gonna get worse when this wants workers, true. But it's also going to get better because these still haven't finished repopulating Meow. Empty, 26. Empty, 26. Empty, 14. Empty, 26. Empty, 27. Empty, 33. Lots of these are still repopulating. Same with these. 50. 40. And a little bit in here that hasn't been built up yet. This. The tents that got destroyed by the health event. I think we're okay. As long as people actually start entering the map. They need their market ladies. Slow down. See, people keep streaming in. 400, 500. I don't think we can have 500 worth. I would have said maybe 200 worth of negative people. Well, what else can go? I don't need to make marble anymore. I don't need to make this oil. I don't need to make this oil. I don't need to make that clay. If I'm not exporting anywhere near that much anymore, I don't need 2 docks. This also died. And it could have water. And it could have plaza. This all needs plaza. Okay, what do you need now? Bathhouse person will walk by and you'll realize you have a bath. Nah. Oh, I've got 1 more year of leeway. But I don't think 400 people are going to enter in 1 year. We obviously have too much of this. We can cut back some of that. We've obviously got too much of this. We can cut back some of that. This one's just barely okay. This one's just barely okay. I don't really need more weapons production anymore. What's your issue? You need more statues. How are we doing for emptiness?
There's a real shortage.
I know. 20, 40, 60, 80, 90, 100, 200, 110, 120, 130, 150. 170, 190, 200. There's maybe 250 there. No, it's just that people aren't entering the map quickly enough. Come on, enter more quickly. Chop, chop. I don't know. I needed to make these two casa blocks, this and this, sooner. And possibly try to work out some way to squeeze in another here, off of this fishing. Maybe. Because there's now very little of the food that I'm left not using. Like, I'm not using this because it's an invasion point. And pretty much the same argument here. I'm not using this bit of food because it's right next to the invasion point. But most of the rest of the food, there's a little bit up here that I could use. Again, I can't use this because it's next to an invasion point. It would give access to through here. There's a little bit here. But I think that's about it. Oh, and there's a little bit in here. And here. But there's not that much more food that isn't our invasion point. Just over 10 years. It's still doable. But if these do not start to upgrade next year, it starts to become impossible, I think. It needs wine. Well, the market ladies go get the wine. Yes, yes, become palaces. Yes! Trim away the shitty ones. Try again. Also here, the same thing is happening. Don't be stupid. And the same thing is actually happening here. Don't be stupid. The same thing is happening here. Don't be stupid. Let's chuck down some of the... Let's look at the desirability. That actually looks pretty high. Save. They need a second type of wine. We trick them into thinking that we're getting a second type of wine. We're totally not, at least not really. Done. Large palace. And just in time for December. Whew. Make sure we're paying more than Rome. Tick. We made a profit this year. Tick. I should tax these guys. Tick. Hey, Baron. Yeah, the native island... Yeah, but then the problem is moving the food around. Here could produce food. I could maybe have some housing here based off that, right next to this attack point. If I built the wall. Maybe. It might be possible to yoink enough fish off of here and here to make it worthwhile having this zone as another casa block. Oh, why did you go down? Falling desirability. Well, let there be triumphal... Wait. Let there be triumphal arcs. Go on, tell me it's not desirable now. I dare you. It's super desirable. Thank you. Luxury, luxury, luxury. Does not have access to a clinic. Seems unlikely. Where is your doctor? This guy... Yeah, look, you have got access to a doctor. You lie. Let's get a second one. Just so they don't lie as much. You say you need a library, even though there's clearly a library at the end of your road. The entertainment walkers can go straight through gates, so I might as well gate off here so that the walkers don't run down towards the Colosseum as much. Yes. I'm like one tick ahead of where I need to be to meet this, I think. Because I've got 12 years, and I can gain 5 a year, reasonably, and I'm at 50, and I need to be at 95. So I think we got this. I think we got this. File save, aside from the lack of people. So how do I squeeze in some more people? There is more food that could be used here. Or the fishing. Or here. Yep, we'll go here. Whew. Tame this guy and build a couple of farms around here to have one more casa block. That's frustrating. But the road can go around. to... I'm sure that said it was okay before. Oh, it needs to be one further in. I'm an idiot. One, two, three. Well, I don't think it's actually three because those two overlap. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm happy building them just along there. That's lazy but easy. Tame this guy. It's gonna need water. Not taming the native right away makes you nervous. No, you work out the road first, then you tame it. As long as you don't forget. If you start chucking down all the farms, and then, oh look, bang, bang, bang. Veggie, 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 veggie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gatehouse. Although, how are we actually going to do this? We're going to go... end in a little kink. Gatehouse. House that crosses both and provides labor to this side. Granary. This stuff needs to not explode. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5.5 is 7. 7 divided by 60 is approximately 10. 700 divided by 60, 12. 12 or so, 12 or so houses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. There's not going to be enough space for all the services. 9. Prefecture, engineer post, doctor. $10, $11, $12. That's about all the people that this can support. Then it needs a god. And I'm a bit anxious that it might try and walk on that bit of road. Then it needs a library. Then it needs plaza. Then it needs basic entertainment. One more prefecture. Okay, and that should be what? approximately 600 people, which is not quite back to 0 unemployment, but nearly. Once they level up. Squeeze in another person here. Nowhere else there will fit one. Yeah, I know you hate them. These are only here to power the farms, right? It's better than using tents to power the farms, but I'm not going to give them an amphitheater. There's no space for an amphitheater here. We need market ladies. 2 of them, please. Go fetch the food, distribute the food, make the people happy. I'll buy it for you with the DLC. The bribery is real. Yep, here we go. These all level up. Level up, level up, level up, level up, level up, level up, level up. Why aren't you leveling up? Because you think it's ugly? Have a large statue. And you could have one there. Okay. Done. Yep, we've got like 300 people entering the map. Easy. I'd hoped that would force you to think the world is pretty. Oh, you think the school doesn't reach here? I could put the library there instead. It's a little bit closer. Why can't I do that? Thank you. Come on, library, reach up to here. I don't really like... There we go. Good. People keep streaming in from off the map. Prefecture died? Are you saying that he didn't get around to here? Okay. That is a problem. We're going to need a prefecture and an engineer post up this end. Go. Where else can I squeeze the tiniest bit more food out? Maybe here. One, 2. There's 2 more bits of food to be had there. What's your problem? You think the world is ugly. What's your problem? You also think the world is ugly. Well, then you just get surrounded in statues. And if that's not enough for you, you get another statue. Kill those who speak of fewer statues. Good. Hasn't fixed this guy, though. I'm not sure if that will reach, but it might. Yes! Ha! Victory! Did you read what Korea on... Yes! Oh, you probably mean Commissar. I did speak to him about it a little bit. Oh, why have these devolved? You mean there's not enough variety? You've got everything! You've got lions and tigers and bears and a theatre and an amphitheatre. Oh, I need to give you a chariot thing. That's true. Let's give you the chariot maker. Done. That's my fault. So I built the, I blocked this off here to stop the walkers exiting before I built the chariot maker. No! This is gonna be disgusting to reset. Kill that. 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 Come on, chariot maker, do your thing. Make a chariot. Come on. Make your chariot. I need you to make your chariot before the year's end. March. Maybe I go prioritize entertainment buildings over, say, food. Or does that count as industry? No, it says everyone in entertainment's getting all their stuff. Well, shove out a chariot. There we go. Levels up, levels up, levels up, levels up. Levels up, levels up, levels up, levels up. Come on. I'm seeing lions. I'm seeing gladiators, but where's my chariots? No current races. Why? Road? It has a road. Road touches down here. You can see the guys exiting, look.
This city needs a lot more workers.
Well, maybe I just kill this off and let that charioteer run around. Say screw it to the people that were getting a little bit lost. It's worth it to get the charioteer. Because it definitely is. There's no way that loot getting those back up to that is worth less than whatever stability issues we have without that gate in. Yep. Just not allowed to have that gate, I guess. And something's going wrong with you not providing these with their chariots, but whatever. So you've... How's this doing? Has it filled up with people? get? 80, 120, 160, 180. So that still means I'm at minus 90, or thereabouts, on population. The road on the other side, easy fix. Is it touching another road? The charioteer is definitely touching road. I don't think the hippodrome touches any other road. That's the only road it touches. Boop. You need another beautiful statue. Somewhere here. So I'll move the aqueduct a little bit so that we can shove in another beautiful statue. Well, I just stuffed that up a bit, but whatever. Oh, come on. Doesn't fit anywhere there. Can I make the water go around this way? No. Around this way? Maybe. I might be able to make the water come around here. No, because there's a rock in the way. No, that's not doable. No. I just wanted to create slightly more space to try and make your world more beautiful. But I guess we're just going to have to use medium statue. Because big statue is never going to fit. Yes! Success. Oh, 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 oh. It lost access to the academy. Okay, so I need another academy. Done. What do I sacrifice? I could move the tax over to there and then put the other academy here. Hell, I can do without the tax. I've got enough money. Maintain an equilibrium of market ladies. And just put another academy in. Done. No, 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 no. None of these stupid ones. Well, especially not like that. And now this one's probably going to grow in the wrong direction. Stop it. Here and here. If you grow in the wrong... You did grow in the wrong direction. You're getting killed. Is it still going up? Yes, it's rising in theory. In theory. The Hippodrome has 3 hidden squares for the chariot maker to send chariot roads to, and it needs to be touching 2 of them. Well, I could just cover the chariot maker's side with more road. And hope that we touch one now. How about now? My concern is that if I do that, it's going to eject here and get lost instead of covering all of this. Oh, there we go. The chariot delivery maker is now working. And the actual chariot itself isn't really. But if the chariot delivery maker is, then that's fine. No. No stupid houses. You've got a proper hippodrome now. Not just a pretend hippodrome. Come on. Good, good. And then this one. Very good. I'm a little bit worried about the fish. I'm willing to add in one more fish fetcher. And move the blockade port one more square back. Please fetch the fish. You put that gatehouse back right now, or you'll find out what's coming to you. Done. Oh, you want me to put the other one back? This one. Now that the chariot delivery maker is working properly, I can put this one back. True. And that might help the academy not get lost. I'm a little worried about that furniture. You know what? Oil is fine. I think we could turn off oil. Also, I've got to find some way to squeeze even more population out. 20, 40, 7, 8, 9, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I've got about 230 people coming in. What's 40% of 230? 0.4 times 230, 90. I've got about 90 workforce coming in, so I'm still short about 80. The tax is needed for the prosperity. I'm still making money. I could try and find somewhere in the footprint to add in some more tax. Here? No, that's aqueduct. Where else in the footprint could we try and squeeze in a tax? I could move the gatehouse back one and see if a tax guy here... He'd at least cover some of them. Now we can put a little tax guy in there, and he'll cover only probably half of them, but even only taxing half the patricians is still a lot of money. Oh, that guy's already there. You tricked me. I thought I'd... He's doing his job fine. Although this one's not contributing much tax. Save and speed up to the end, I guess. Oh, and Caesar needs some more something. Oh, he's angry about me not giving him his stupid, So let's just throw money at him. You can have a golden chariot. And speed up. Oop. These guys caught fire. How? There's a prefecture. Oh, the prefecture's going down that way. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Only the chariots may go that way, not the prefectures. Try again. Also, shouldn't they be happier than this? No, shack. Okay. No! Kill off the ones that are in the wrong spots. Choose you and you. Come on, 83. We chuck Caesar another gift. Not to the city, to Caesar. Good. No! 81 because they were devolved at the wrong time. Bullshit. Try again. Is it going to tell me I'm constrained? No. Oh, come on. Why do you do this in November? Nah, it's not enough. Maybe once that one is back up, it will be. Stay bloody well a big palace. You've got all of everything you need. Stop it! You don't think you have a school. Fine. Have another school. $90, and it's probably going to tell me I'm capped. I'm capped. I can cheekily try and delete... Why the heck aren't you Casa anymore? Because these have stopped... This has stopped running? No, that should be running. Why aren't you Casa? There's food. There's market ladies. There is too little entertainment. How did I not notice that before? Okay, theatre. Go back to being there. Much better. I'm sure that that was leveled up before. I don't know what I must have done to disconnect it. Mothballs of industry? What don't we need? We definitely don't need oil. So sure, we could go turn oil off as an example. Could cull back one of those potteries. But I honestly think that the easier way will just be to delete shitty stuff in December and hope that it pushes me over 95. Because I've easily got... Could you actually stay a high level building? You don't have a of course you have a library. Look at this library. Look at it. Food is now what? How can I get some more? Water can't go away. I guess you just have to be a next priority done. Then that. Then this. Then this. All of the unemployed people get pushed into industry and commerce. It's time to send Caesar his gift. Okay, and then we kill off every piece of offending householdery. If you aren't at least... What? If you aren't at least... the glorious large casa, you can die. Maybe. Let's make a save and test it. If it doesn't kill off too many people... And then we'll assess whether we need to get rid of this one as well. Ooh. Oh. I'm one over the population requirement. Come on. Victory! I accept my promotion graciously. Congratulations, once again you have proven yourself to be one of Rome's finest governors. 51 culture, 99 prosperity. Seems off. How did it jump 10 in 1 year? but whatever. Final priest rating 90, 100, 92. One excess population. Happy.